Command Center access granted. Welcome to the Command Center, Captain. Engaging forward control panel.
Welcome in, welcome aboard. Thanks
An
for
anomaly
joining
has been
us.
detected within
An
range of our
officer has arrived in
scanners.
Command Center.
Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Let's see if we can sort through all the tech stuff here. Welcome in, Abomination. Woohoo. All right.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right. So hey everybody. So hopefully we are okay here and live. Trying to make sure I get everything situated. We are live on both Twitch and on YouTube. So wherever you're joining us from, thanks for popping in and joining us on our Game Jelly night. What the heck does that mean? I think most people here know, but for anybody who might be here who doesn't know, it's not your typical game jam. We've got the group of 4 of us here working on the same game, and we only work on it Friday nights live on stream so that you can see the entire process. So if this is your first time through and you've never watched it before, you can go back and check out the YouTube channel and see all the previous sessions that you've missed. But otherwise, we're here to start work on the project. My name is Vale. I do programming and UI and camera stuff, that kind of jazz. And then I'll just pass it around here. So, Ludum, you're up, sir. Yeah.
So everything can just, all leftovers can go in there.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay.
I don't have another cylinder in me, girl, but I can do this.
Nice. So, I like it. I think it can be official.
I still need more solid air.
Yeah. Do you need your leaves too?
I do. I need everything. Lily balls, leaves, roses. Oop, I'm sorry.
That'll do it.
Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Uh-oh. Are you kidding? Oh, no. Apparently, folks aren't hearing anybody but me. Great.
Uh-oh.
So all of that didn't work. Okay.
Oh, wow. It was practice.
It was all
An officer
practice.
has arrived in Command
All right.
Center.
So are we taking this Thursday?
Okay.
That's weird.
I mean, it's par for the course. Just when I think I've got things running semi-smoothly, it's got to be something major like that. Otherwise,
I mean, at this point, yeah, it's what makes Game Jelly at this point.
I mean, I hate that that's the
See, I
rap.
said that last week.
Oh
Was
my
my mic off?
gosh.
I
don't know
can't
if
hear
my
Ludum,
mic-
actually.
So
I think Ludum's microphone is really soft.
Really?
I hear him just
Yeah.
fine. He might be a little quieter, maybe.
I mean, I have his volume at 200%. For
Yeah,
my-
I do too. I have it
Really?
at 200 as well.
Yeah, I can.
I'll
I
check
just
my
heard a
volume.
little bit.
But-
What if I get really close?
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
better.
A
Yes.
little
Here's
little
Travis.
overcompensating there.
Oh,
I'll
All right.
put attack at 100%. But you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Okay. One
So
sexy month.
let's
How about now?
let's let's exit orbit and head out into space. Everybody, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and shuttle us away, and then we can kind of. I'm gonna have to make you guys reintroduce yourselves.
Ooh, could we?
An
Can we do, like,
anomaly
a
has been
quick, like,
detected within range of
you
our
know,
scanners.
sudden
Collecting data
movement
now
to
to
the left
determine
as if you
potential
got hit by
threats.
a torpedo?
Torpedo in
Right,
space.
ready,
A
action!
space torpedo.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right. Okay, let me go to. We got all kinds of weird issues going on. Let me go to our forward view screen so I can share some screens with some folks. And things are still glitchy. Awesome. Awesome. All right, control. There we go. There's those 4. Now let me share some screens from you guys up here above. We have got. Let's see. Display. Center top. Discord 1. And let's go back up here and Discord. So yeah, why don't you guys reintroduce yourselves since nobody heard except for me. We heard each other, but nobody on the stream heard. Sorry, guys.
That's all good. No worries, Mr. Ludum. You want to give us an honor?
Hi, I'm Ludum, and I do some of the art and 3D modeling and level design for the game. And yeah, how about you, Attack?
I am the 3D modeler for the game and clip queen extraordinaire, self-appointed, but now apparently it's official.
I think so.
Yeah, I second that.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, how about Travis? Your
Hi,
turn.
I'm Travis. I'm the music composer. I'm gonna try to make epic music, fighting a dragon.
Epic.
Basically, what I'm doing
Love
for
it.
tonight.
Well, you don't really try,
I'll
you
try
just
it.
do.
Yeah, that's true.
True. I'm doing, and it's going somewhere. I had to kind of like scrap some things here and there.
Yeah. Well, speaking of scrapping some things, we ran into a huge roadblock at the end of last week
Yes.
that we're going to need to address. And so I'll throw out my proposed suggestion and I'm open to feedback and thoughts. But essentially, the issue is that when we imported the project we started in a new project build with high definition quality graphics, which is very cool. It gives a nice look to the game, good feel, love it. But we are trying to do these individual cameras for every player around the screen. And so basically, we're taking this high definition world and we're trying to recreate it and have the computer recalculate it 16 different times so that it can show you that world from 16 different camera views simultaneously. And it's not keeping up with it. Performance wise, we can't really run it at that rate. And so we have to make a sacrifice here somewhere. So my suggestion is we push forward with where we're at right now, but I'll disable in the individual windows. My thought is to just have the
An
individual
anomaly
windows
has been detected
show.
within
Oh
range
my
of our
goodness.
scanners. Collecting data now to determine
happened?
potential
Oh,
threats.
just Jed Z is talking over me, so I'm trying to. Sometimes the computer voice is a little much. Sorry, give it a second.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right. Thank you, Jitsi.
So
I
rude
appreciate it.
sometimes.
Well, she's trying to keep us safe, make sure, everything's good. But what I'm thinking is these individual windows, we still leave them, but we use them to show the name, the score, what characteristics or abilities you've picked up, that kind of thing, but not show a camera view for the time being, and just see how that feels with without the camera in the individuals. So it would just be the one main broadcast camera. That would be my suggestion to kind of try that out, see how it feels. Um, I don't know. What do you get? What do you guys' thoughts?
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So six less, six fewer.
I feel like it's kind of our only option.
Yeah, it's own.
Well, the other option is we could go back to URP, which is going to have the lower graphics. It seemed to be working okay running the multiple cameras, although I don't know how much. I mean, we didn't test frame rate, but you would have noticed, I think, based on your recent, you know, I think it's the combination of the terrain
Yeah.
and all of that. Yeah. And maybe that's,
Probably.
I wonder if, here's a thought. You know how the terrain is very expensive when it comes to performance and the calculations for the camera? I wonder if theoretically we could do, like, once we're inside the castle and we unload the terrain scene, the grassy plain scene, I wonder if we could turn cameras on then and it would be able to handle it.
Well, we tried it without the terrain at one point, and it was
Oh,
still really laggy.
well, then ignore me. Yeah, I forgot we did that.
Yeah, we tried that last week. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. 160 monk. Rendering for each player should happen in each one's computer, and the game should only show a video feed of each player's scene. Gotcha. That unfortunately won't work for this project because the game that we're designing is actually an in-stream game where people are going to be able to join and play live on Twitch. And so it's going to be a broadcasted game where the players are the viewers in the Twitch channel. And so there won't be individual screens. You won't have individual anything other than what we create in these little mini windows. So yeah, it's otherwise we wouldn't have the problem. Yeah, we would just it'd be a whole different ball game. But in order to create this this
Get it?
style game, that's what we're facing. Yep. All right, let's see. Let's swap. Let's put.
Nice little reference to ball game.
Whole different ball game. We need our little boom. There we go.
But
Yeah, how has that not been put in
the
yet?
sting.
Right, because I'm sorry, I told you I didn't have as much
Imagine.
time. I haven't had as much time to work on my stream setup as I would have liked. I've had a lot going on. My bad.
It's all good. No worries.
It's on the list. Unfortunately, the list has about 100 things on it. So, you know.
That's it?
Well,
you?
the list for the stream has like 100 things on it. Not the overall list.
That's endless.
It pretty much is. It might as well be. It might as well be. Let's see. There we go.
Well, I mean, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Um,
I do at least.
I think it's a really good idea, Vale, because I was thinking about the two options that you proposed at the end of the last stream, which was either to have, we would have to choose which one we liked better. Do we want the cameras but low quality or better quality and we lose the cameras? But the cameras are such a cool thing. So to still be able to have those little windows to at least for people to keep track of something if it's not their ball they could keep track of, like you said, their score and stuff. I think that's an awesome idea.
Yeah, so you'd still have the individual windows so that they can follow their own stats and abilities and stuff. But yeah, the cameras might not work. We could always try it, see how it feels, and if there's some way of introducing the cameras in a limited form. I mean, we'll still have all the cameras. The cameras can all still be in the scene and running so that we can switch between cameras. We can have some nice cinematic panning changes, all that kind of stuff going on. It's just we can't have 16 cameras, showing at the same time. That's where the
Yeah,
problem comes in.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
So we can do stuff like switch to, oh, here's the leader cam, and then now let's switch back to the broadcast cam, and wide shot that sees everybody, and then here's this part of the track, and then and it can be constantly in motion and look really cool. I think in terms of the camera motion, it's just it's unfortunate, but we can only do so much.
Yeah.
Yep, sometimes the best things happen because of lack of ability to do something. I watched a whole video on YouTube about someone deep diving into that topic where they were giving really great examples. So, like The Godfather, for example, everyone knows The Godfather, and I guess the lighting is like this contrast that they used, like the lighting of at that time that they made that movie was so groundbreaking, and people were like, wow, they're so brilliant, I can't believe they came up with this amazing idea. The way that the background is black and the actors are lit up in such a dramatic way, and it turns out that it wasn't this like stroke of genius. It turned out to be because they just couldn't get like Marlon Brando's makeup to look good in normal lighting. That's all it was. They were like, crap, we can't get his makeup to look good because he was still like this gorgeous, like younger actor. And so he had all this makeup on. So they were like, well, let's do that effect on Marlon Brando. But then they were like, we can't just do it on him. We got to do the whole film like that. And boom, like it became this iconic thing, and it just happened to be because they had to figure out a way around it. I think they gave a lot of other really great examples, but that's probably the most known movie to give an example of. So, and that's pretty much how we made Prophecy 2, is not having resources and things at our fingertips. So we're like, well, gotta find a way around it, and it's working. So
good. Yeah, no, I mean, you're absolutely right. Yeah, One Sexy Monkey says, kind of like when we watch Counter-Strike on competitions. I think, by the way, welcome in. Appreciate you dropping in and checking out the stream. Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
And to everybody else who's here, how's everybody doing? We haven't really given a chance to say hello to folks. Welcome in. I saw Abomination in there. Who else is in? I don't know. Not too many people speaking up in chat so far, but how are y'all doing? And you guys, how was your week? Travis, Ludum, Attack the Dawn.
Good. Chill. You chill.
Good.
Nothing crazy.
Busy.
You guys?
My week was very hectic at work. We were very busy, and then today I had all sorts of tech issues, but it's over now, and next week is looking to be not so crazy. So, TGIF.
What about you, Val?
Good. Just busy.
Yes, what about you, Val?
Trying to keep up with things. I'm trying to juggle too many projects. Big surprise, and it's been all right. Just bouncing around. I have a hard time because I'm so excited about my project, Circa 2126.
Proximity warning. Humanoid life form identified and has set a course to match our own.
All right, Jadzia's warning us that somebody is following us. We actually
Oh,
appreciate
thank you
that.
for the follow. Thank
Nice.
you for the
Thank you for
follow.
the
Awesome.
follow.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome on in.
Awesome.
Yes, yes, yes. But oh no worries for the interruption. I mean, it's quite intentional. You have no way of knowing. It's kind of fun. I kind of love it. I really do. I mean, come on, that's the best follow alert you've ever seen on any channel, right? Come on.
Well, the thing is, me and Travis and Ludum can't even hear it because
Right?
Yeah.
we have the stream
Don't
muted.
hear any.
So it's okay. We're like, all right, well, it doesn't matter.
No,
Do it
all I
again
was
so we can.
saying, before I get back to what I was saying, actually, Jedzia, I think we're all safe. Can you go ahead and return us to condition blue, please? Thank you.
Yeah, chill out.
Yeah, right. All right.
Mhm.
We, what I was saying was that I'm so into this new project, Circa 2126. I'm super excited about it, and it's hard to get my mind off of it. So I'll sit down and do a work on like my tower defense game, and instead I end up shifting gears and working on Circa, even though it's not on my agenda. And then it's
Mhm.
like, oh, okay, I got to shift gears. I got to get focused and get back to work. And so then I'll do what I'm supposed to do. But my time is now shortened. And then my mind starts wandering again, and I'm back on Circa. And so I'm like, okay, now my next project that I'm supposed to be working on suffers. And yeah, so that's I've been struggling with that a bit this week. Which I mean, it's a good problem to have. It's not like I mean, it's great because I'm excited and I'm making good progress on the game. It's looking really good. But,
That's great.
you know, I'm not doing the best of job at balancing like I'm supposed to be.
It's hard. Yeah, very hard.
Especially when you're excited about your project, it's like,
Hmm.
oh, I'm excited. That's all I want to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Well, and what makes it even
Can't
worse
blame you on that one.
is the project. So, Dad's, my tower defense game, is the one that I'm trying to prioritize because it's the one that's closest to release ready. I'm hoping to release it this fall.
Nice.
And so that's sort of my priority project. But of all the projects I'm working on, it like I'm the least interested in it right now. Like I have the least amount of passion for it. My passion is for finishing it, but the game
Mhm.
itself is just sort of like, I mean, it's cool. I like it, but it's not as captivating for me as some of my other projects, especially Circa. So
Understandable.
it's hard. That's probably not a good thing for the developer to be like, I don't have passion for this game that I'm making because then it makes it sound like it's going to be a crappy game then. I hope
Yeah,
not.
I think it's common though. I mean, it's an ebb and a flow.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool because
True.
this last week and a half or so, I've been working on adding voice commands to the game. So that I really love. Where, the game is totally for anybody who doesn't know. Dad's is a totally like audio driven game. So it's a tower defense game, but you're behind a radar screen. And so everything is audio. Like you get these radio check-ins from your units and stuff. And so I thought, what better way to really get yourself into the game than to make it work two-way, where you actually talk on the radio to your units too. So I added in voice commands where you can actually, call up your units and be like, all right, unit one, and then they respond, yes, sir. Yeah, head over to, give me 2 clicks north, whatever. All right, on our way, that whatever. So you get the dialogue back and forth, which is pretty cool. That's pretty exciting. I feel like that was a good move to add that.
Nice.
But
Does it feel more complete, more like whole picture?
I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Yeah.
It still needs a few touches. I really want to add something else to the game that it just feels like it's missing something like some kind of topography or something to create sort of a kind of, because right now it's very open structure. Like I like that where you can build your base, you can build up your base and build up your towers anywhere. It's
Mm-hmm.
totally open. Like most tower defense games, everything's locked into a specific spot. You know, here's where your towers go. Here's the path that the enemies take. You know, all that. And this isn't like that at all. It's very, you know, open, so you can drop things wherever you want. And it needs something not to control it or define it, but just to sort of make it a little more strategic. And you know, like, oh, if I place it further away I get this bonus. And I've got several ideas in mind to make that happen, but nothing's implemented into the game yet for that. So
Gotcha.
anyways, sorry, I'm rambling on about a game that I'm not even working on tonight. My
Oh, no
apologies.
worries.
It's all good.
No, no problem.
uh,
We know you're excited.
It's awesome to,
Right?
be excited for all that stuff and talk about it.
I mean, shoot, if that's me talking about the game I'm not excited about, now you can
Oh,
imagine what
I
it's like
know,
for me on
right?
the game that I
Yeah.
am, right?
how about Circa? Let's hear about Circa then.
Yeah, don't get me started. uh, how about you guys? You got anything else? I know you mentioned prophecy and that's going really well. I know you got through all your audio work, or at least the recording stuff.
Recording of it. Yeah, we
Yeah.
recorded all the audio. We're just working on implementing it right now. And yeah, and then after that, it's for me tons and tons and tons of 3D modeling. And yeah, Ludum is going to be working
I'm not
on.
allowed to 3D model for that project,
He's
so
not allowed to. Yeah, he's
Oh,
been banned.
really?
Uh-huh. He gets yelled at by me.
Really?
I'm not a very good modeler.
Oh,
Well, I
crap.
understand. Here's the thing.
Well,
Ludum is great at, and I understand. Like sometimes you just gotta 3D model something just to as a placeholder. But if Ludum had to 3D model something, like Vale, he's done stuff for Floral Studio and all this stuff. Like he's an amazing 3D artist. But I'm like, let me just do it. Let me just do it. So that we could just not have the placeholder, stuff.
well, Ludum, if you feel like you're, craving that diving into making models, you know, uh, I am aware of some models that could be, put together that that need some TLC. Uh,
He's got a proposition for
No, for
you.
sure.
oh, he already knows. I'm
Oh,
just
I
being
know.
obnoxious.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. You know, and it's not that I don't want a 3D model,
Oh,
but
I
it's
know.
like, um, but like with prophecy, it's like there are times where it's like I want to work on the game, but I don't want to work on functionality right now. Like that sucks, So it's like, okay, I guess I could do something artistic. Oh wait, I can't because I've been banned from that in our game.
Well, and we don't need that. We need, functionality. Like if I could do functionality, I wish I could, you know.
Well, yeah, but it's still, it'd be nice to help with part of it that I'm
But you did.
capable of
You
whenever.
3D modeled a thing for the puzzle, and it's awesome, and we're gonna use it. So you still 3D model
Oh,
stuff.
are we? Oh, I didn't know we were gonna use that.
Yeah, I think it's
Again,
awesome.
it was just a placeholder model.
It was a placeholder, but you did a really good job with it. You still get to 3D model, but maybe not as much as he would like.
Oh, I got plenty of things for him to model if he feels like he's missing out. So no worries there. I got you guys taken care of. I got you covered. I'm looking out for you. See,
Always,
you know.
always count on you, buddy.
How about you, Travis? Have you
Yeah.
had any success in working on your music portfolio?
Currently it's just this project at the moment.
Okay. I know you were
So
talking about going through and putting together maybe some of your older stuff and putting together some kind of
I
a
did. Yeah.
package. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I haven't done that yet.
Okay. All
So,
right. I
but
got you.
yes, I
Fair enough.
yeah,
Fair enough.
I have on my computer lots of music. I just need to go back and like finish them and polish them up and then put it out there. So
That's cool. It's
Gotcha.
exciting.
Gotcha.
It's a fun
thanks.
little project
Thank you.
for you.
What was that, Ludum?
That's a fun little project for you. You know,
Yeah.
take all your stuff and just kind of compile it and showcase it off somehow.
Hmm.
Oh, that's why I'm looking at overlays. Confusing myself here.
How did the IGDA meeting go? Was it a good one?
Oh yeah, I wanted to go. I
Uh,
wasn't able to make it.
Oh,
yeah, it
What was it, Val?
was fine. It was good. Yeah, we had 3 presentations. Um, Larry presented on like his presentation was called like so you want to start an indie game studio. And so basically kind
nice.
of talked about kind of the important considerations and stuff and starting your own dev endeavor. um, and then
AKA,
this
don't do it. Just kidding.
that's what I asked him before he's like yeah,
Wow.
I'm doing a presentation on like starting your own and I said is your first tip don't do it.
Run
Yeah.
for your life.
um, and then this guy named Vale, he did a presentation on
That's you.
Who's that?
he did a presentation on what I wish I knew when I started harnessing the power of OOP, which is
What is OOP?
Fancy.
Yeah, you know me.
object-oriented programming.
Oh,
Ooh,
So
fancy.
I was basically just focused on talking about like breaking down your code into very small compartmentalized chunks and separating things, isolating so that you decouple things so that it's easier to scale and grow and find issues and that kind of thing.
very cool.
Yep. And then this guy named Nick presented a project he's working on where he's
Nice.
building a map for some, like there's a big contest going on right now for some game. What was it called? I forget. Wasn't one I'm familiar with, but there's like
A game jam? Or just
well, it's not a game jam. It's an existing game where they have like player they they disallowed player map mods or something, and now they're going to open it up where players can actually create maps. And so he and a group of friends are putting together
Oh,
a map for this game to enter into
is it
this
Stormgate?
contest. I don't know. I'd have to see
Because
it. It was
Stormgate opened up.
yeah.
You can make it. You can make
Yeah,
maps for
it's out
them.
now.
I don't know if there's a contest about it, but
This might
that's
be a different
exciting.
game then. I'm not sure, but yeah. So
Okay.
so he was just kind of sharing kind of a before and after, like where they started and where they're at now and what they're working to get done for it. So yeah, it was pretty cool.
Nice.
And then, of course, we talked about the biggest change, which is that the kind of leadership changes there.
Cool.
Crazy. It's
Is it
Hope that all worked out
Timberborn?
right.
What's that?
I don't know what this is. Sorry. What was that, Ludum?
It's just saying I hope all of that it went well with the leadership thing.
Oh, it went all right. It's going to take time to sort out, but yeah. It's all good. Everybody cares about, the group doing well, and, everybody wants to see it succeed. So
It's important.
That's
the,
good.
Mm-hmm.
the little stuff will hash itself out. But, yeah.
What is this?
Those things take time.
I'm just going to change these.
That's cool. Is it MapCore? MapCore map making competition.
MapCore. Boy, I don't
Although this was
know.
5 months ago, it's finalists announcement. So maybe I don't know if they do it twice a year or.
No,
I don't know what this is.
probably
I'll,
not.
I'll just have to message him.
Let me see. Yeah, ask Nick
In DM.
on the
Nick.
IGD. Yeah, like what game it is for. And,
Cool.
my apologies for not knowing or
Oh, no
remembering.
worries. No problem.
How dare you? How
Yeah. Beat me to
dare
it.
you?
How dare you, Vale? Jeez, man.
Cheese? What kind of cheese?
Ooh, all, any and
Gouda?
all.
Gouda? Gouda?
Gouda, yeah,
Gouda.
a
Gouda.
nice,
Gouda's
nice
good.
smoked Gouda.
Right?
Grilled cheese does sound pretty good too.
What cheese?
The grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds good.
Ooh, yeah, always.
Is my mic coming in kind of low? Y'all have a hard time hearing me?
I think you're fine now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
An
It
anomaly has been
was.
detected
It seems
within
like
range
it.
of
I
our
don't know.
scanners.
Now it's
Collecting
better, but
data now to determine potential threats.
yeah, earlier it was
tad
like
lower than the rest. Well, how about now?
Well, now you're
Better
pretty
now.
darn loud. I'll have to turn you down.
I have you up at 200%.
Never satisfied, Vale.
Oh,
Never
Assessment of
goodness.
satisfied.
potential threat complete.
Yeah, you're
Dangerous
clipping
minimal.
now.
Returning
Now
to
higher?
condition
Okay.
status blue.
All right, how about now? Is that better?
It's so.
No, no. How about now? No, 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 no.
Can you move your mic closer to your mouth?
Yes.
Wait, how far are you from your mic? like a foot?
Am I too loud then? A bit lower than Bill. Higher than the
know.
other two.
Here, maybe if I get rid of the pop filter, does that help?
Oh, that shouldn't be too much of a difference.
No, it shouldn't. Just trying it out.
Seems good.
Veil is too low. Really?
How low?
You wonder who said that before.
Where's my mic? I mean, I can turn mine up a little bit. That's fine. We've got. I don't know if Abomination is still around. Abomination. She's still.
Abomination.
She has the controls.
She's
right,
got.
you said?
Yeah, she's got controls over mics as well. So, if things seem to
She
be
has
off,
power.
she has the power.
Abomination.
You know, for all we know, that's the problem. Is everything's fine, and then she's like, "Oh, he said that. No, I'm going to show him." And then she's messing with the mic, turning it down.
Saboteur. She is the saboteur.
Right?
Yeah, everything for me is at 100%. I
I'm
actually
at-
lowered my game. My game's a
Well,
little bit lower this time.
It's different for everybody. If you're looking at that, because my mic doesn't come through that. So, like, I control mine completely separate than the way, like, I've got OBS controls. We've got the Twitch control. We've got like, there's multiple levels, and that's not even counting your own mic settings. So, just
Test,
have to
test.
keep.
How about now?
Oh, you're
Wow.
way loud.
Oh my.
Let me turn it down.
I'll
Gee,
turn you down.
how about now?
100%. Testing,
How about
testing.
now?
Pretty loud. Let me turn it down.
Still okay.
On that. All right. Talk again.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Can you hear me
Hello.
now?
Hey.
Hey.
I mean, it's tough to set a mic level when you just go, hey, because that's not how you normally
I
talk.
don't know. I just want to make sure like, you guys can hear me and
Well,
Yeah, you're clipping pretty bad, but let me try turning it down on, because we cranked you all the way up to 200% in Twitch. So let me turn you down over here and then up.
11 is louder than 200.
I'll let this one goes to 11. Go ahead, try again, Ludum. See where I got you now.
well, what
Well,
I
that's how
did
you-
is I, you know, Twitch thingy, the Twitch settings with the microphone. There's the automatically determine the input. I turned that on, and that just took it to a whole other level.
I think it sucks because
Whole other.
you're clipping and you're bouncing around. It's like you're real quiet, then you're real soft, then you're like in the middle of your sentence. So I think the automatic is not doing very well at handling.
All right, well, screw the automatic then.
Yeah.
All right, I turned that off.
Okay, let me turn you back up.
Oh yeah, it's so quiet now. Turning up to 200%.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about now? Checkity check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think a lot better now. Abomination said, I'm semi still here. I'm not backstage though. I can hear everyone but Ludum and Travis are more quiet than Vale and Attack.
Oh, okay.
I've tried raising it, and I don't think my controls do anything. I haven't seen.
I turned up my gain. Is that better? Sorry, Belle. What was that?
I was mostly just talking to Abomination. She said she tried raising, but I haven't seen any chat commands at all. Not one from you. It's all in chat.
She's been sabotaging it. I'm just kidding.
But no worries.
So I turned up my gain.
You don't have
how
to.
it was before.
It's all okay. Check Spotify or YouTube and it will explode.
Oh.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners.
Incoming
Collecting
transmission
data
from
now to
archived
determine
footage.
potential threats.
Oh no, we got the double play again. Oh, it's messing it up. All right, I'm gonna disengage the scanner. Hydrate.
Assessment of
Time to
potential
hydrate.
threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Hydrate.
That's just
Time to
way
hydrate.
too chaotic. Like, it was trying to do way too many things there. I'm just gonna deactivate this scanner. Let me see if I can shut this off.
We have to wait till Travis gets back so we can
Sorry.
Cheers.
Oh.
Cheers. Your camera's off.
Newsies. And then down here.
Cheers. I guess to the
All right.
But straight
All right.
vodka.
Oh, I see what you were doing,
Straight.
Travis. I just
Yeah,
now
they're
got
here.
it. I was like, why is he
Screen.
that
There
side?
you go. Ching ching.
Chin chin. Yes.
Gun
And then
pie.
I guess this way to Vale.
Mhm.
To Vale on the other side.
Bum, bum. Where did
Very
I'm
nice.
trying to go streamer bot? Streamer bot, viewer count increase. I am just going to disable this thing. Disable. All right.
All right.
Hopefully that stops that
Okay.
nonsense. Boom, boom. Speaking of, didn't even get signed
Huh?
on. There we go. I'm talking to myself. Just just
Oh, pay no attention to that man behind the
Keep
curtain.
at it, sir.
all right.
Okay.
This is weird. I don't understand why this is doing this. I turned off the cameras, but the overlays are no longer working. It's weird. I guess.
What? What in the heck?
Well, actually, that makes sense because it's trying to overlay the camera, and I turned off the camera essentially. Okay. So we would have to change these from overlays into.
An underlay. Yeah.
No, not exactly, but
What happened? What did I miss?
I missed it too, Travis.
I wasn't paying attention.
Me either.
Underlay? Underlay what? What's going on?
I'm in Unwrap World, so
No.
yeah, yeah.
Bill said overlay, and I said underlay.
ha 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 ha.
Oh.
An officer has arrived in
Ha, ha,
command
ha,
center.
Hey,
ha,
Kimmy.
Hey,
Hi,
welcome
Kimmy.
in,
Kimmy.
Kimmy Kish.
How are you?
Welcome.
What's cooking?
Usually something literally over there, huh? Right?
True.
Kimmy's always the one bringing the dinner conversation.
My last meal was at noon. I'm fasting.
Oh no.
I usually eat at 3, but I forgot. I was too busy at work.
Oops.
So we should definitely talk about food.
Oh, Kim tried making tortillas. I've always wanted to do that.
Oh,
What
nice.
kind?
The flour tortillas
Or corn?
or corn? Yeah, the corn ones.
I want to make naan bread too. That would be so
Mm.
delicious. But also, I'm on keto, so no carbs for me. But I lost 8 pounds in the last
Maybe
month.
you could do like
so-
an almond
Nice.
flour / egg like tortilla.
Yeah, I've done a few keto breads that are pretty good. Flour tortillas, yum,
Yummy.
yum, yum, yum. What'd you fill them with?
Love.
Nice.
Let's see. I have to change these. Oh man. All right. So I gotta change these all.
Not that one.
Yikes.
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. Yes, it is exciting. It's what's keeping me on my diet
Fried
to actually
beans,
see the weight
bacon
go
cheese.
down.
That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I had dinner already, so I'm pretty full, but I could always eat.
Spanish tortilla. Ooh, what's the difference? Monkey.
What'd you have
Oh.
for dinner?
What makes it
Rice, beans,
Spanish?
bacon,
I don't
cheese.
have no idea. I'm
That
gonna
sounds
Google
good,
it. Spanish tortilla. Various. What's the difference? Oh, okay. Spanish tortilla refers to a thick omelet made with potatoes and eggs. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about
Ooh,
that.
yum.
While in
That
Mexico,
sounds very
tortilla
good.
refers to a flatbread made from corn or flour. Oh my gosh.
In Argentina, we have a version of
Yeah,
something
eggs and
like that as
potatoes
well.
with onions.
With
Nice.
potatoes and stuff.
So good.
Sounds delicious.
You had me at tortilla.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
Oh,
We are carb deprived.
Poor guys. I mean, I'm proud
do
of you
it to
guys for
ourselves.
making that. Yeah, I mean, you're
Thank
making a
you.
decision, and that's
yeah, that's great.
that's
Yeah.
tough. Like for me,
Oh, yeah.
changes in food, like in diet, are probably one of the toughest things because it's like when you make a decision for something else, like let's say you're overly obsessed with playing Civilization. you can you can you can make the decision to just not play. And it's tough, but it's easier because if you stop playing altogether, you're not like sucked in, you know? But food is
Mhm.
so difficult because you have to eat.
You have exactly. Yeah.
And so it's not like you
100%.
can abstain from eating. You have to
Yeah.
eat. And so it's so difficult to work on diet because you're still tempting yourself and pushing yourself like all the time. At least that for me, that's my struggle.
Well, the thing that has changed for me, I think this time around that is making it easier is that I'm looking at it like a relationship. I keep calling it my relationship with food because it is. Like I was kind of overboard though. I would eat fast food a lot and stuff and just have an F it mentality. And I think thinking of it like a relationship where I'm changing my relationship with food. For me, that has been working in my head, you know.
I mean, props to you. Like
Every
that's
night though, I obsessively watch cooking videos at night,
oh
but
no.
it's
No.
like I don't know, like it still motivates me like I think of it like, okay, well, I like this video. Like I just ordered a bunch of Indian like spices because I've been watching a lot of Indian food. I ordered an Indian cookbook. So I can still cook those foods. I just have to make them keto and, I can
That's
still
awesome.
cook. Yeah, like on the weekend we do meal prep. So it just makes me look forward to when I get to make them. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Monkey is in Norway.
In
Nice.
Nice.
Norway.
That's awesome.
That's so
Wow.
cool.
Welcome, welcome.
Very
That's
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Is it like
How's the weather?
is it like sorry, like sunset 24 hours?
Sunset 24 hours.
Right?
I don't
Or
I don't think it works that way.
sunrise? No, I think it's like when you're like way, further north, closer to the North Pole,
Yeah, it
then
depends on
it's
the
like
time of year. The days are shorter and longer, sure, but I
but
don't
you
think
get
there's
like
anywhere that's
24 hours of like sunrise. I don't know. Something like that. Mid Norway.
half a year with light and half a year with night. Yeah, in the north. Yeah.
So it's like it's midnight, but it's right outside.
Oh man. So it's got to be like
Cool.
I don't know, like what is it for you right now? Like 4 in the morning or something? 4 or 5 in the morning? I don't know.
I'm curious. It's 4:24 a.m.
Yeah.
Can you see the northern lights there? Have you tried to see? That's on my bucket list of life is to see the northern lights. Um, you've seen
That's
the
awesome.
northern lights. Oh,
Very
that's so
cool.
cool. I bet pictures don't do it justice when you're actually seeing them in person.
That's pretty cool.
You know how like when you see a video, it like goes really fast.
Hmm.
My brother was like, "That's actually how fast they go."
Oh,
And I'm like,
okay.
"Oh, I thought it was sped up or something, like the speed of the footage."
Wow.
Like,
That's
it's on
Really?
that.
That's like the actual speed?
I guess so.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Boom. It's special indeed, not the
Mhm.
same as watching a photo. Yeah,
Right.
I
Yeah.
believe it. I believe it. I mean, it's sort of like
yeah.
the Grand Canyon. I've been out to the Grand Canyon a few times, and it's like no photo can do it justice.
Yeah.
You know, it just it's not the same. Being there in person is so different. It's such a different experience than what a video or a photo can capture. That one's on your bucket list. Nice. Yeah,
Let's do it. road,
I
road trip from Vegas.
yeah, that one's easy for me because it's not that far away.
Yeah, it's like 4 hours or
Um,
something, right?
I think it's about five. Well, it depends which part of the Grand
Oh
Canyon you
yeah,
go
that's
to.
right.
The best
Northern
place
Rim.
that I've gone to is the South Rim. I like going to the South Rim, which it's probably about a five. I think a 5 hour drive, five and a half, something like that. Um, but yeah, it's nice there. Whereas I have never been out of the country, so I have never
What?
seen. Yeah,
What?
I have not
Like that?
like
Not
I've
Mexico
missed
or Canada?
I have missed out on so much of the world. I have
What?
not.
We gotta go. We gotta
Yeah.
take Val to like at least TJ or something.
Right. I've never been to Mexico, but I mean, I was born in Argentina and I've been there a few
Nice.
times after that, and I've gone to Italy. That was amazing.
Nice. Very
Nice.
cool. Oops. What does it
Hmm.
do? Oh, cool.
I do speak Spanish, yes. I'm fluent. It's not very good, but do you speak Spanish, Monkey? Un saludo, gracias, igualmente.
Ooh.
Yo
I'm gonna
tengo el
come visit
acento de
you in.
Argentina, que hablamos un poco diferente. Y ustedes en España, si venís de España, you guys talk with your accent, if that's where you're from. Gracias. Muchísimas gracias. Pero mi español no es muy bueno, es so-so. Lo entiendo mejor que lo hablo, creo yo. Somos gallegos.
Oops. Hablas bien. Nice. I want to learn. Teach me.
Thank you, Monkey. Yes, I'm grateful that my parents talked in Spanish at home so I could keep it.
Oops. Gallegos.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We should totally do it. Hola.
Oh, I didn't even know that, Monkey. I mean, I hear gallegos all the time, but I did not know that.
Oh.
And in Argentina, gringo we use gringo to call someone Italian, where in other Spanish languages, like you're referring to someone white if you call them a gringo, you know. Pero in Argentina, gringo means you're Italian. Que yo también tengo sangre italiana. I'm Italian and Argentinian. All right, y'all. Question.
I
Very
like that.
cool. Very cool.
Abomination said you should use a little Spanish every week. No idea what you
Let's
said, but I like it.
That's funny.
hmm Oh no.
Oh wow, yeah.
Forgetting
Wow. Do you speak the language in Norway? I would imagine so, right? What is the what is the language in no, it's just Norwegian, or I feel ignorant. I don't know the answer to that.
Norwegian.
In Mexico, they call gringos to U.S. citizens. Yeah. Oh, Norwegian. Very cool. A lot of awesome black metal comes out of Norway. A lot of awesome metal music. Not sure if you're into that
Native
music,
Swedish,
but
Danish. Cool.
similar to Swedish and Danish. Nice.
I was looking at university in Finland,
Ooh,
but I'll have to save more money for it. In Helsinki,
that is awesome.
the Sibelius Academy. Black metal. Oh, nice. Very cool.
Although you're a musician. Nice. Okay. Very cool. What kind of music do you play on your guitar?
Black metal.
All right. I have a question for you guys.
We have an answer. I'm just kidding.
What was that?
Nothing. I said we have an answer.
Oh, good. Good, good, good. I
kidding.
hope so. Okay.
Oh, nice
So
music.
we have a commercial. I don't know if everyone can see, but. Oh, you dabble in music production, 3D, and
Sweet.
programming.
Okay.
Very cool, Monkey. Love that.
What was your question?
Okay. Can you guys see my screen? Or the screen? I don't know. It says commercial break. So I can't see what is on the screen right now. Let me wait for it to end. Because I
Well,
want to
keep
show
in
you
mind,
guys. And
you can also see, you guys. I shared the live stream
Nice. That's cool.
in the Twitch room, so you can always see there if you want to. But all right, here let's since you're gonna showcase something, let's do this. Let's swap displays real quick and put you on the bigger screen.
okay. Trying to find.
Ooh, cool. Very nice.
Awesome. All right, fire away. What's your question?
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for another picture really quick.
No problem.
All that, and now I'm like, hold on.
All that build up. All right, here's the question. Wait.
Ready? Hold on a second. Are you ready? Hold on a second. Okay,
Everybody pay
so
attention and wait.
this is the
SAR.
Royal RumBALL banner so far. Y'all see
Okay.
it? Okay.
Sweet.
So my idea was to mix like a racing whatever banner, right? Kind of like Mario Kart, you have this little racing banner and mix that with medieval style. So this was my inspiration. I don't know if you guys can you guys see what I'm sharing? The
Yep.
two pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lag.
I
so-
can, yeah.
Oh, you see it? Yeah, we see it.
Okay, so those were the two inspirations, and so far this is what I have. So I put like a little bit of a whatever, like a ripple in it, and maybe put some physics to it so it can sway in the wind. I don't know. But I don't know, it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? I don't know. I want your opinions, is why I want to show you guys and tell me what you guys think.
I think it's cool. I mean, if you're wanting it to like
Yeah, I dig it.
wave in the wind and stuff, then yeah, I'm sure that you'd have to. That'd be a physics thing. I'm sure Ludum could probably work on that. He might have better
I can
input
try
from
and play
his
around with that.
perspective. But I
We
think
can make it work. You know.
I think it looks good.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean that's a good point. Monkey said it looks good alone, but in context, no idea. Because Monkey has not seen any of the game at all, which
Oh,
most of us haven't, because when we started over, we haven't really gotten a running version. One of these days,
yeah,
we're gonna have to.
exactly.
I'll have to see if we can actually get this thing to run, get some balls dropped, and rolling. We gotta see if we can make that happen here. I need to connect to Twitch. I didn't pull a token, so let me do that, because I definitely can't attempt to run it without that.
What was that other picture attack?
Which one? This one
Can you
or the
enlarge?
race one? Or that one?
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I was gonna do little banners on the sides as well. Oh, and I mean, I feel like I'm not done with it yet. Like, I'll probably see how this has like a gold banner around, like a trim. I was gonna do like a red or a blue trim around this. But
what if we had one
dig
where
it.
it's like someone was holding it or something, like a knight on a horse and then holding a banner?
that would
Boy,
be cool.
you don't like to keep things simple, do you?
that's,
So now
that's easy to do, right?
now you got to make a knight on a horse.
I mean, that does sound awesome, though. Very
Right.
epic.
Right.
I saw
Or that little
somewhere.
little character. I think working on a game an hour and a half a week is just not enough.
Right.
But I
Let's
mean, that does sound very cool, Travis. I
It
love that.
does. It would be cool. It just might be a bit much. But that's up to you.
Something to strive for. For
Right.
sure.
How many weeks in is? Can we not answer that question?
Yeah. I
man.
asked
Yeah.
Ludum. He knew
I-
the answer off the top of his head, so Ludum knows.
I know the answer
Well, Vale
too.
mentioned it last week.
I know the
Oh,
answer too. I'm just not. When you say it out loud, you're like, "Are you serious? It's been that long?"
It's only been a minute, right?
It's a bit of a tough swallow, if I'm being honest.
Your grammar died on the way to us. I love how the way you put that. My grammar died on the way to you guys.
Nice.
That happens to me all the time.
Cheese and crackers.
Yes,
Oh, no
cheese and
worries.
crackers.
So the harsh answer is that this is like session 23.
Wow.
Oh, really?
But I mean, how many hours is that? Like, I mean,
Well-
there have been times where we've worked on it many hours, and there's been times where we've all
Yeah,
stuck to the one.
I would
one and a
say
half.
what On average, I would say we do what, 2.5 to 2.5 hours at least each week.
Yeah, sure. I can do it like an average, yeah.
So
Yeah,
that
sure.
would be, if we
Yeah,
call
I
it,
think there are maybe a
let's call it
couple-
2 hours. Let's call it 2 hours and 45 minutes times
This is
23
gonna hurt.
is 63 hours.
That's really not a lot.
Okay.
That's
mean,
not a lot at
I
all.
I feel like I
guess
put
when you put
more
it,
in a single
yeah,
week with everything
That's
else.
like 2 weeks.
right?
It's like kind
I
of
guess
like 2
when you
weeks of
put it that way,
work.
it's not that much time.
Well, that's the thing. We don't work like if we worked on this a lot more, you know, during the week and all that stuff.
Right. I
We
mean,
would
that's totally
definitely
true.
get more done.
I guess it helps to do the math on it because it just, when you hear 23 weeks, it feels like, oh my
Like, what have you guys
gosh.
been doing?
Right?
Right?
Working real hard. That's what.
Oh my gosh. Very nice. All right. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right. Where's my...
Yeah, it's
Don't
not
put
a
the
lot.
project down. You guys are doing great so far. I don't know how long
Oh,
it's
thank you,
supposed to
Kimmy.
take to make a game. A very long time, Kimmy, is how long it's supposed to take to make
Yeah,
a game.
I don't know either. I don't know how long a game is supposed to take, so I don't know. I'm just sure, okay.
Well, it depends on
Right?
the
Yeah,
game.
you're right, Monkey.
There are people who crank out a game in a week, and but I mean, they're very, very, very different games. Like, there's people who
True.
crank out a game working on it full time in a week, and there's like AAA companies with 1,000 people working on a game that will take 5 years to make it.
Right.
So, I
crazy.
mean, you've got a pretty big range. It really depends on the game you're making, the quality, the scope, you know, all that. So, and of course, we're chatting and talking and hanging out here as we go too. It's not like we're, you know.
Yeah, we just chilling.
Next time, Kimmy will
just
ask how many
chilling.
months and throw everyone off again. Okay, now we got it. Now we got to do the months.
I'm still searching banners.
When did we start? That's a good question.
March? I don't. February? I don't remember.
Yeah, exactly. Like Monkey said, King Quest 5 in Atari and PC took them 2 years with like 500 to 800 people and probably working 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to feel a lot better when we get back to where we were, where we've got balls rolling through these stages. Doing that reset to go into the HD set us back a little bit, but it's going to be worth it in the end because the program, it looks so much better. It's going to create a whole different level to the game. At least that's my opinion.
Yeah,
it will.
well, at least we
It
don't
will.
have to. At least with this decision, we can just keep going forward, right? That's
Yeah,
all.
hopefully it works out.
That's
and
all we
it's
can do.
good. It's a little bit of a disappointment, but
Moving forward.
like you said, sometimes changing things out of necessity leads to something better that you didn't expect, you know?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Indeed.
Okay, Control C.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Oh. Hydrate redeemed.
Oh, already? Okay. Okie
All
dokie.
right. Way to go, Kimmy.
Thanks,
Okie
Kimmy.
dokie. Thank you,
Cheers.
Kimmy.
Okie dokie.
Cheers.
Well, I need more water. Well, I'm
Water.
out. I'll be right back.
Water. Water.
No, thank you.
Oh. Dang. 14 months.
But still, 20
Fine.
people for 14 months. That's still, you know.
Dang.
It's.
Oh, nice. Movie
Oops.
credits.
There we go.
So we don't want to get the water. I'll be right back.
Okay. I promised that the end of the game looked like movie credits. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. That is weird though that it would say a small team of 20 people and then, you know, you'd have all those credits. Maybe they're not counting like, you know, assets or something that maybe they got independent contractors to do assets and they're not counting that as part of the 20 people. I don't know. Scripts. Say what?
Mm-hmm.
Manager. Okay, there's that. Probably 20 main guys at Sierra, and then probably lots of people behind many departments. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Hey, Travis, are you back? Yeah, you got a question.
I'm back.
Sorry, I left and I didn't say anything.
Oh,
That's
Travis.
okay. Everybody's
what
just
are
leaving me.
contact
I didn't want
libraries?
to interrupt you. You were
Oh,
talking.
good question. What do I have? Let's see. So I'm subscribed to FL Studios, like I forgot what it's called. Their like their cloud, their SoundCloud kind of thing. Not SoundCloud, but like they have different packs you can access and different sounds. I can discover some things here, like drum loops, weekly loops that are updated every Monday. For contact, let's see. I don't think I have any actually. I'm using this Flex here, and then within Flex, I have access to like stuff by like I don't know if you see that. You guys see that? No, not really. Oh, I kind of see it. Do you see? You guys see that? So this flex, I have all of these I can work with, and then a lot of them are by UVI.
That's cool. You have a lot of
Um,
options.
So I can do like lo-fi stuff, cinematic stuff here. It's just dark orchestra. I forgot what UVI is.
What is dark orchestra? That sounds so cool.
So within dark orchestra, there's all these presets here. So I can do like a hit. I'm using this one here. You guys hear that?
No.
No, you don't hear it.
Mm-mm.
It's kind of subtle.
I can hear it, but it's soft.
So yeah, just lots of instruments to choose from. I don't think I specifically bought anything contact related. But very, very good question. I think their stuff's pretty expensive too. Native instruments. Oh, contact A. $300. That's not too bad. Val, you want to use the sound library? It's only
What?
300. Um, samplers can get different sounds. Deals. Are there any deals?
Cat?
There's so much.
Here, purr into the microphone. You guys hear her?
Oh, Cubase. Yeah, I have Cubase. Oh wait, no. Do I have Cubase? I used Cubase for a little bit.
Kitty.
Okay, so I currently downloaded Cubase because I used to have Finale, or I still have Finale, but they, I guess, sold their software. So now it's Dorico. So Cubase, oh my gosh. Steinberg, yeah. Steinberg I think purchased Finale and then transferred all the clients there to Dorico. So I have Dorico, and then since it's Steinberg, it has Cubase. So I'm like, okay. So I used a little bit of Cubase in the past, but not too much. So I think I'll transition to that because I want to do more stuff with film and video game, or film and TV, and of course video games. So I'll be kind of transitioning to that. Ooh, Spitfire lamps. Cool. I think I came across them. Yeah,
Okay, I'm
it can
back.
get very expensive. Yeah, thanks for the question. So yeah, I'm kind of just using what I have. I bought this Philharmonic this samples library. Where is it? Yeah, this Philharmonic 2 I bought from Miroslav. I think that's, I forgot the company. That was excuse me, IK Multimedia. That's who owns the Philharmonic 2. But This one's pretty old samples library, so the one that I purchased, there's probably a lot better. Yeah, so now it's like super cheap. I bought it when it was like 700 something dollars. But that was like 10 years ago, so anyway.
Yeah, I can't imagine going to a different 3D program after working on one for. I started with 3ds Max, but I worked on it very little and then transitioned to Blender, so it wasn't so hard for me.
I love 3ds Max. I miss it, but I've been using Blender for so long. It's just it's awesome. You know, like the learning curve is a little hard at first, but once you know the tool set, then you're like, okay, that's cool. And then now the geometry nodes is a thing. It just opens up a whole new world of capabilities too. I hate how awesome Blender is sometimes.
UVI. Stand. Oh, I guess UVI is Ultimate Vintage Synthesizers. At the company. I think.
The one thing that I really like about Blender, I'd say, is the amount of support it has. One, for a free piece of software, but two, like the amount of love it gets all around. Like the amount of add-ons that people make to make asset creation easier. It just elevates everything from 3ds Max into something better. And it's just because of the support from everybody. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Yeah, it's understandable. There's quite the love-hate relationship. But I've grown to love it. After using it for so many years, you know, you're just like, oh, okay. Yeah. So then if that's the case, if I were to go and... let's try this.
That is sounding so beautiful, Travis.
Oh, thanks.
I love it.
Doesn't
Right?
really sound like a fight theme just yet. I might have to start over. Scrap it and start.
What? Use it for something else.
Yeah, it could be, I don't know. Something, yeah. It's another part of the map.
What am I doing? I am a glutton for punishment. Okay, so
Yeah, it is quite the standard, you know. But no, I don't know. I only used 3ds Max for what 5 years at that time. Before I switched over, I think 5 or 6 years. And I think the thing I really liked about it was just the unwrapping tools. I mean, it's what I learned to unwrap with, and flattening UVs was a lot easier back
yeah, I do
then.
remember that being a lot easier for
But
sure.
you know, but then like with Blender, it was free and I couldn't afford 3ds Max. So it's like, okay, now you have to legitimately learn how to flatten a UV, which I appreciate. It took a while to really kind of push myself to do it. But then I just downloaded a tool that flattens it for me, like just like 3ds Max did. So it's like, oh, cool.
Best of both
You know,
worlds.
so it's like I think it's the tool set that, or like the tools and the add-ons that kind of helped me love Blender a little more. Like the bool tool is amazing. Like using Boolean sucks in 3ds Max, but then like Blender has the bool tool, which just makes Booleans so much easier. You know, and another thing is back in college when they taught me a 3ds Max, it's like an n-gon was like the worst thing in the universe, where it's like, oh no, you can't use an n-gon because, you know, your topology is going to look like crap. And I'm not saying that you should use n-gons. Everything should still typically be, you know, a quad or a tri, but at the same time, like these days, it's not that bad depending on how you utilize it. Um, so you can get away with a lot these days, and you know that's kind of nice too. I guess that's just the evolution of 3ds work or 3D work. Yep. Don't have any more than 4 sides to a polygon. Oh, my 3ds teacher, my 3D teacher was so strict about that. Be like, no, it all can only be quads or triangles. If you do it outside of that, you're doing it wrong. I still feel kind of that's been embedded in me, and I still kind of agree. But it's like, it's not the end of the world. You can have a 5-sided polygon as long as it fits in the right spot, and you know, at that point, needs your UV needs to look good. You know, if you're not gonna rig it or stretch it in any way, shape, or form, leave me alone.
Hmm. Okay, so I changed the design of it, even though I just asked you guys what you thought. But I think it looks better. Oh, it's kind of rigid and weird. But I saved the old one too, in case. We'll go back to that one. Oh, that's why this looks weird.
What if the... Oh, could you zoom in a little more?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see if I can enlarge my screen.
Zoom in, like...
Come on, there we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Downloads, where are you? Oh wait, no, I can just do this.
Something weird is happening though. Oh,
I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
Travel core and travel. Place one mesh object. Okay, doke.
There we go.
This is what?
So, Monkey, are you like at the end of your day or starting your day? Like, do you start early or you been up all night or is this just your normal functioning time? Just curious.
Frumples!
Oh yeah.
Where's that
Yeah,
Frumples?
they're hanging out over here.
I gotcha. I'm gonna have to remove these textures by textures.
Whoa! Crash cymbals.
I think this moved. What? Harpsichord.
How did that happen? That's weird. Alexa, turn off TV. Noise.
Hey, you turned off my TV, Val. Just kidding. Just kidding.
That would be hilarious. Did it really?
No.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
I don't have an Alexa. You're at the end of your day. Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear.
Let's see.
Mhm. Arky darky.
Let's see.
Ludum, what are you working on?
I am kind of working on maybe like a different like a different floor. Trying to think of how I want to make it.
That's cool. For which
Like
section?
the for like kind of like the castle area or like the town area.
Mm,
Trying to think of it, like how I would want to go about doing that. So, yeah.
very cool.
Yeah.
What about you, Vale?
So I'm doing some code right now, really quick, to remove the render texture from the cameras. I was
Mm,
just gonna turn. I originally had just turned the camera source, the brains, off for all the individual player cameras, but unfortunately, it causes a few other issues. Plus, it'll make it very difficult for us to add back later. So I'm going to try this thing where I'm going to remove the textures so it's not having to render them, but it'll allow it up front so we can see the player ball in the lobby when you add, and then we'll turn it off as the game actually starts. That's what I'm going for. So,
ooh, that'll be cool.
yeah. Player screens.
What about you, Travis?
Um, the music still.
The music.
Yeah, trying to. I don't know. I'm gonna add more percussion. I was kind of like I was working on
Cowbell?
harp,
Harp?
cowbell.
Oh, cowbell.
That was the mention. That might be the metronome you might be hearing. Kind of sounds like a cowbell, I think. Or did I change it to a cowbell? I don't remember.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just saying you should
Oh,
add cowbell. Cowbell's medieval, right?
sure. Yeah.
Add a medieval cowbell.
Is that? I don't know. When did they have that?
No, probably not. No.
I have
Well,
no
they had
idea.
bells on cows, right? But it
Probably.
wasn't
Yeah.
like
Probably.
it was
Yeah.
an instrument. Oh my God, Travis, I thought of you the other day. So I saw
Oh, cool.
I was just scrolling TikTok, whatever, and I saw an instrument I've never heard of before. Like I love this stuff. I love like I'm not a musician at all. I want to be like I try to play bass and stuff, but I just dabble. But anyways, I just find inventions and things like that interesting. Anyways,
Mhm.
um do you know about Benjamin Franklin's instrument that he created that became illegal?
Oh, that sounds really familiar.
So it's called
I
Benjamin
might have.
Franklin's harmonica. I mean, wait, not harmonica. Benjamin Franklin's something, whatever. But so the
Glass
story
harmonica.
harmonica,
Glass harmonica?
the glass harmonica. Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
You said it was
glass
illegal?
harmonica, thank you, monkey. Yes. So he apparently would hear like buskers on the streets like playing like glasses with water and stuff, and he was like, I bet I could improve that or make that an actual instrument. And so
Nice.
he cut the stems off, turned them on their sides, and it's like a small bowl, and it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's about like maybe 3 or 4 feet long, and you play it with water, and so it spins this way. It's like a
Mhm.
long, and it spins this way, and you wet your fingers and you run your fingers on it. It was the coolest thing ever, and it sounded amazing. But the reason why it became illegal was because it was said that it would make people go insane. And so they
What?
literally made it illegal because they were like, this sound of this is making people go insane. And so they made it illegal. But then they later on, after, probably hundreds of years, maybe decades, whatever, years later, they found out it was probably because of lead that was making people like,
Oh.
they didn't realize like the lead from maybe there was like metal lining on it or something, but it could
Mhm.
have been the lead of people touching it and playing it and being around it that was making them loopy.
Mhm.
I love history stuff like that, but I just thought it was so cool. If you have a
That's
chance,
awesome.
listen to it because it's beautiful. It is a very haunting like
Mhm.
sound, but it sounds so beautiful.
Yeah, I remember coming across this.
Oh, did you?
It's
Okay.
super cool, yeah. But yeah, it's a good reminder. Good reminder. Yeah,
Yes.
it's been ages since I like looked it up. Here's YouTube. The YouTube link.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was fascinating. That's one of the things I love about going to the Ren Fair is they have hammered dulcimers and they have
Mhm.
hurdy-gurdies, and like
Nice.
hearing that live like is so cool. Like those are my favorite. I think hammered dulcimer is my favorite instrument. And then second would
Mhm.
probably be harpsichord.
Nice.
Just interesting instruments. I love it.
Yeah, super cool. Super
Oh, thank you for the link.
cool. Mhm.
Oh, it sounds so cool. I want one. I was watching the video and I was like, I could probably make that. Then I was like, no, don't. You don't need
Can't
a
be
new.
that hard, right?
Uh-uh. Yeah. All right, you guys, check it out. I changed it. I should have taken
Ooh,
a
nice.
snapshot. I think it looks better though. Let me show you the old one on Blender. So
Yeah, I actually kind of like that more.
the new one.
I like the
Mhm.
little points at the end. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I like the points at the end.
Trying to get them side by side. Yeah, this was the old one. Can you guys see both of them? Yeah. Yeah, the new one looks better. More
Mhm.
relaxed. The other one had like they were too close together.
Mhm.
Much better. You guys like?
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I like it.
Cool, cool, cool.
Do you like it?
Veil. I like it.
I
Yeah,
gave it a
better.
thumbs up. Sorry. I
Oh,
know
okay. Sorry, I wasn't
yeah.
looking. I see.
That's all
Thank
right.
you.
Thumbs
All
up.
right, cool, 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 cool.
Verbal thumbs up.
Oh,
Theoretical
42.
thumbs up. Metaphorical thumbs up.
Metaphorical and
Mhm.
and literal.
So I guess, it's according to Google AI, it says that the early use of cowbells uh, was used. So it says the tradition of using bells on livestock in Europe can be traced back to the Middle Ages.
Look at that. And who's to
And
say someone didn't pick it up and start hitting it
it
like
says
an
primary
instrument?
evidence suggests that cowbells were primarily used for the practical purpose of tracking livestock during the Middle Ages. So we'll have like a cow in the background with like the cowbell like ding ding. See if I can
Better
find a
now,
cowbell.
yes. The old one has more of a jungle feeling. I could see that, more of like that aesthetic. The new one is more medieval. Thank you. Thank you for your feedback, Monkey. I agree.
Jungle feeling. Cool.
Okie dokie. Save your work, everyone. Save your work.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. What?
Yes.
Show you that.
100% yes.
I'll have to make it kind of. Oh, I need to fit it with 140. Is there an exact?
Look, this game is coming along. I mean, it's good, but I got to tell you, it's missing something. We need
God.
more cowbell. It's got to have more cowbell. It's
Oh my gosh! Like
I
that
think
one skit.
Caught me
Right?
off guard. I was like, what is he talking about?
It sounded very animated. I was like, he's probably quoting something.
very nice, Vale.
Thank you. Thank you. I know I don't do a very good Christopher Walken. You know.
That was fantastic. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think that was really good.
Thank
Right?
you.
From this advertisement. Sorry.
Bum, 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 bum. Yep, 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 yep. Good stuff. It's a classic.
No
Why,
cowbell,
why?
no game.
Mhm.
That's right.
Crap. You clipped that? That's awesome.
Of course I can.
Nice.
Are you kidding me? Okay, so I'm gonna have a long-winded thing to say right now. You guys ready?
Mhm.
So, uh,
That's
the
awesome.
the oh, hold on. Let me read what Monkey said. Also featured Red Hot Chili Pepper song that wasn't Pretty Woman. Oh,
Nice.
killing in the name of cowbells. I have to watch that movie again. I haven't seen Pretty Woman in forever. It's been quite a while. Okay, so Game Jelly, not your typical Game Jam, right? It's different than Game Jelly, not your average Game Jam, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys think it would be like typical, not average, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Game jelly, not your typical game jam.
Because Ludum keeps making AI pictures. I think Ludum knows where I'm going with this because I've mentioned it before.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That
You
say
know,
not
and
your
Vale
average.
said it earlier today too.
Did you really? Oh, I didn't hear.
Well, what does he say?
Yeah. When Vale started up the stream, he said typical.
Yeah, he's exactly because it's not your typical game jam. Because
I've
the
I've
word
always said
typical
typical.
and average
Mhm.
are different meanings. This is
Yeah.
why I said I'm going on a long rant. Because average, it's
Yeah.
like it's above average, below average, or is it typical or atypical?
I don't think.
Our game jelly is atypical because the
Yeah.
typical game jam is a certain way where we are
Correct.
being atypical. Where if you say average, it's like, oh, it's not your average game jam. It's better
Correct.
than it's above
Mhm.
average. No, that's not what we're saying. We're saying it's atypical.
I don't
Anyways,
think.
that's
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think
welcome
anyone
to
else
thank
does this, right? It's usually like 2 days in a row,
that
3 days,
we know of.
4 days,
Yeah. Yeah.
or a whole week, or a month at a time,
Right.
nonstop, I guess.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm done.
Yeah, not your typical. I don't think anyone else does this, right? Where they do something weekly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
Not
possible,
that I
but
know
not
of.
that I'm
Yeah, it's
aware of.
possible. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Same
Monkey
here.
Yeah.
was going. You were going to, uh, right? Killing in the name of cowbells. That's awesome.
My software
That would
is
be amazing.
processing a lot. The CPU load is very high. And I'm like, I barely have any instruments out. So I don't know.
Now I have Rage Against the Machine in my head. Ludum needs to chill out with the drinking.
I think he's
What?
frozen.
Why?
I because I think his camera has been I think his camera has been frozen for like 5 minutes. And so-
Yeah, it looks
Wow.
frozen. Or is he holding that in place?
It's so funny.
No, I'm.
No way.
How are
What
you
did I say? I
talking
love
with
my
the straw
water.
in your mouth?
I'm gonna refresh my.
Oh my god, that's funny, monkey.
Why?
Yeah, you're
Good call.
frozen, man.
I didn't notice. Oh, that's so funny.
I noticed a minute ago, and then I got
Wow.
distracted and forgot to say anything.
That was freaking funny.
There we go. That was weird.
There we go. We're back.
How are you
Nice,
talking?
nice pointing me out.
That was funny.
It needs to chill out with the drinking. I love that. That's great. Like,
That's fair.
He
Just chilling.
He's like really going to town on that thing. Like,
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
so good.
yeah, I think you were frozen there for a few minutes.
Oh, that was too funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so funny.
Here we go. I think we need one of these.
What the?
Hot stuff.
Hot stuff?
A different brush.
What is this game that's being promoted right now? Looks frozen again, but it ain't. Oh, I missed the title. I looked up for a second and I missed the title. What was the game that for the ad that just ran? Did anybody catch? Was anybody paying attention to that? I don't know. Oh well.
I need a new hard drive, I think.
I wouldn't mind another hard drive. I've been having to go through and delete a bunch of videos and stuff from my hard drive to make room for these live recordings. Because I'm pretty much full up. I went through and deleted a bunch of Unity versions and some videos and yeah, just some big files. Try to clear up some room to buy me a couple weeks. And it shouldn't be an issue. I've got a 2 terabyte drive. Like,
It's ridiculous. So much space.
I know. And I'm full up. Oh, you got one yesterday. Your 8th external. 2 terabytes today is nothing, right? It's like, I mean, it's so crazy how times change, how things go so fast with the tech. I remember my first video editing system that I bought. I was into video production and had my own company and stuff. And this was ages ago. And I had to do like an external RAID array. And my Ludo needs to chill out with the drinking. You clip that. That's awesome. That's so
Nice.
good.
Nice.
But yeah, that thing was awesome because I could record live raw analog video onto the computer, which was pretty unheard of. But like it's not even. Yeah, I don't think it was even. It couldn't have been 2 terabytes. And now that's sitting on my regular desktop computer, like as an internal drive. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know. Changes so fast. This is pretty funny.
Oh gosh, I don't remember any of the shortcuts for Substance Painter.
Okay.
That's good stuff. My first SSD was 120 gig and it was so expensive. Now I have 1.5 terabytes internal. Yeah. I mean, exactly. I can't even remember what it was. My external RAID. It was like 8 drives synced together in a RAID. You guys probably all know what that is, but basically it saves sequentially in tandem so that it's able to keep up with speed. So it's kind of saves a byte to this one, then to this one, then to this one, and so forth. So it loops through the drives and spreads the data so that it can handle a large amount of data in a short amount of time, which was necessary for importing raw analog video footage, because it takes a lot to do that. Nowadays, people don't even need that because everything's digital. All the video. Nobody uses analog video anymore. Like, but yeah, I can't even remember what those drives were, but I guarantee they weren't a terabyte. So crazy. I mean, just the simple fact that I've got months and months worth of like raw unedited videos from these streams sitting on my computer, like, to me is mind blowing.
You have a lot too. I mean, you have to. I mean, if you save your VODs every day, I've been streaming for a while now.
Yeah, but I'm now at a point where I've got to decide how I'm going to proceed because I've got to start getting rid of them. I try to edit them down and then upload to YouTube like an edited version of the stream, but I'll be honest, like that's so much work for really no ROI. Nobody watches my YouTube videos. I got to be honest. Like, no offense to anybody who goes back and watches this later. If you're watching this, great. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Drop a
Thank
comment
you.
and let me know that you watched it, because I'm telling you what, I'm live on YouTube right now. And the main reason I'm live on YouTube right now is because then I don't have to upload it. It's already there.
Right, yeah.
But
Smart.
so far, one person has popped in and they stayed for like, I don't know, a couple minutes and then left. And that's it. And that's pretty common for the YouTube side. Like nobody ever sticks around over there. I'll typically get maybe 2 people, maybe 3 at most, who pop in to the stream.
I guess it's better than none, right?
Yeah. But usually they watch the stream for
One's
like
better than none.
usually they watch the stream for like 30 seconds and then they're gone.
Hmm.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Sexy monkey. Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Liked and
Thank you.
subscribed.
Oh yeah.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just sort of, it feels like way too much time and energy to go through and edit the streams. So, like, what I started doing, everything that's already posted on YouTube, I went through and deleted all those. I figured they're already on YouTube, so if I need them, I can pull them back off. So I just deleted all those streams. And then I edited one or two and uploaded those and deleted those. I picked like the biggest ones, biggest files. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the rest of them because most of my streams, I feel like I'm on for like 4 hours of working on a game, and there's like maybe an hour of me actually getting stuff done, and the rest is me yammering on like I am right now.
But that's the well, that's just how a stream is.
And I get that, and that's it's fine for the live stream, but it doesn't make a good YouTube video. Like who wants to
Oh
sit there
yeah,
on
we're talking
YouTube?
about that.
You know, like yeah.
I love watching this guy talk to himself.
My favorite. It's like what are those what's that genre called where it's like it's I don't know, live it's like live TV, but it's just like you could just see a boat just going across an ocean and people actually like just watch it or just have it in the background.
Well, I put stuff up
there a
all
term
the
for that?
time on my TV. I'll put like scenery.
Yeah, raw reality TV.
All the time. I'll put like a mountain scene or a river or a forest or a beach. I'll just stick that up on my TV because to me it's like having living art on the wall instead of a black box, you know? So I do that a lot.
I mean, some people like just to have some easygoing stuff on their screen. Yeah. I used to put bird videos on one of my monitors just for my cat to watch.
Nice.
Nice.
I highly doubt he appreciated it, but that's okay. No. What if it's image? Let's try this again.
goodness.
What happened?
I'm trying to figure out how to. There we go. My mouse wheel is kind of sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes a second before I realize I'm hitting it the wrong way. Like, why isn't this working?
Hmm.
Save your work, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Don't mind if I do.
Done, done, done.
This organ doesn't really sound that good right now.
Crap.
Why is it just that one? What the hell? I wonder if it's because... BRB.
You know what? I just thought of the coolest idea.
The coolest?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if Vale would
Yes.
make I don't know if Vale would make an exception, but let's wait for Ludum to get back.
Okay. It's another one of those. Okay, are you guys ready for this? I'm not ready to tell you.
Just give us 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Y'all ready? Okay, hold on a second.
Sweet.
Medieval banner ideas. One look
Ooh.
quite the same, so you see
Nice.
how that sewing could go. Thank you, monkey.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Oh, that is literally the one I was looking at. The one with the red one. This one, right? Like I was literally looking at that one. I'm specifically looking at this one right here. Thank you. Appreciate you. I think I might make some of these other ones too, because they're all pretty awesome. I might make some of these to go like on the sides of it, like maybe shorter ones with a crest on it or something. Yes, they're very cool. Thank you, monkey. Appreciate that. Okay, so as I was saying, Ludum, I wanted to wait for you to get back. So
Okay.
I have an idea.
Oh, I'll be
but-
right back. I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, Bill would have to make an exception though, because I know that he only makes the I don't know what they're called, like when someone redeems a hydrate and all this stuff, like the videos or whatever. What are they called? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? We should make one for Royal RumBALL. That's it. That was my idea.
Oh.
Well,
Yes.
sure. You
I don't know
know,
what it would be.
once we get this game actually like playable, the idea is we're going to start a whole separate channel. I've actually already created the other channel. I just haven't done anything with it yet. That is going to be 100% dedicated to this game. But yeah, we could create like a.
Wait,
I don't like you said. I don't know what it would be, but yeah, we can create maybe some.
But it wouldn't be for the other channel. It would be for this channel. This for
Right.
us streaming.
Right.
The
It could
game
be
jelly.
like
Be a
don't know.
game jelly. It would be a game jelly.
Could be one of your clips, or I don't know. Yeah.
Or maybe us doing something.
Ooh.
Doing something.
I don't know. Yeah. Doing something. I don't know.
What?
Making faces.
Making faces. I don't know.
I mean, us doing something, that sounds a little bit off from the norm.
Asking a little too much, maybe.
But
Although last time you got up and you danced and you weren't feeling well.
Playing the cowbell.
Playing the cowbell, yeah.
yeah.
See, stuff like that. Like it could be, geared up
Sure.
from like what we do or something.
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure.
It's just an idea.
Sure. I will add it to the list.
Of 5 bajillion things.
There's not 5 bajillion. There's maybe 2 bajillion. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Don't exaggerate.
Sorry. Add it to the list of 2 bajillion things.
Let's see. I'm just gonna drag in another to-do list. And we're gonna say add redeem for Royal.
I mean, it could be something as simple as like us being like game jelly, like all at the same time, like super simple. It doesn't have to be a huge production. You know what I mean?
I
Like would
do.
just be recording or something, like if we could record us for like this, with maybe just Royal RumBALL like across the top or something.
Sure.
Just something to think about.
I'm down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Best way to get all things done on a to-do list is throw the list away. Yeah, you don't know me very
I
well.
love Oh,
Without my list, I get nothing done. I freeze. I freeze in the face of like overwhelm, like too many decisions. What do I do? And so then I don't do anything. I'm
Analysis
awful.
paralysis.
It is. It is. That's a good. Yeah, that's a good word. Let me put it this way. I am so ridiculous when it comes to organizational stuff that I have, and I'm not joking. This is not an exaggeration to make a point. This is very literal. I have time on my weekly routine scheduled to work on my organizational structure for my weekly routine. Like I organize time to organize time.
wow.
Like
Dedication.
no joke.
No, that's great. That's awesome.
Smart. Yeah.
It's going to be organized and
I am chaos, and I start with good intentions of writing lists and things like that. But
I've been getting better. I've been trying to create a detailed calendar schedule for myself, but then things like don't really work too well. So I'm like, okay, I'll just shift this down, and I just start changing my schedule. And I'm like, I don't know if I actually followed the one I wanted to follow from the very beginning.
Yeah. I'm super like anally organized. It's ridiculous. I have a notebook sitting here next to me. I don't even use the paper stuff anymore because Ludum got me starting to transition over
Milanote.
into digital. But the
Milanote's
notebook sitting
crazy.
next to me has just my paper notes, and it's got literally like four sets of what do you call them, like tabs? Oh, there might be five sets of those little different tabs. Like this thing is so ridiculously, like, here, I can try to show you, like all these organized. This is what I'm showing you. You might say, oh wow, look at all that stuff that he's organized. These are my notes.
Those are your
That's all.
the tabs, you mean?
Yeah, like all these different tabs and stuff. All
Sheldon
this
Cooper
is
style.
all
Yeah.
this whole book is just notes. Like like when I sit there and I scrap and I write down something so I don't forget it, that's all this whole notebook is, and it's that organized. So
Wow.
the good is I'm super organized. The bad is that sometimes I spend more time planning and organizing things than I do actually getting them done. It's not good. So that goes.
How about this?
Play.
Incoming transmission from
Plan
archived
number
footage.
2.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Plan
Let's
never do.
call that plan never do.
That's such a good clip.
Well,
That's
it
a
be like
deep
that
subject.
sometimes. Hey, Ludum.
Hi.
Uh-oh, are you frozen on drinking again? Oh no, not this time.
Be freezing up.
Do we
What's
have
up?
an engine? Like, do we have stuff in Unity that like a grassy area? Like, you know how you had the intro
A grassy
area?
what? Just kidding.
Yeah.
Can I give you this banner to put in, please?
Yeah.
Because I actually, it's funny because every time we have Game Jelly, I'm like, okay, throughout the week I have to do a few things, like obviously not work on the game, but either watch a video on how to do something, a tutorial, or in this case, last Friday I was like, Ludum, you have to give me a rundown of the engine so I can start using Unity. Didn't do that. So now I'm like, hey, can you put this in Unity for me? Even though I have access now. Anyways, and can you
It's
remind
all
me,
good.
please, which one it is? Unity metallic render pipeline? Unity universal render,
It's the
or is it the HD
Unity. No, the HD. Yeah.
metallic? Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, we got some fun lighting issues going on there. That's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna send them to you in Discord. Ludum.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Join away. It probably won't do much. I'm putting the game on screen. I don't think it's going to work, but hey, you know, whatever. We got some material issues, some lighting
That's the spirit
issues.
veil.
Oh, it's
I
cool
mean,
though.
you know, whatever.
Whatever,
You know,
man.
the ball
I love how the
sits
balls turn.
the ball sits over the top of your name, so you can't even read your name. You know, there's so many issues. It's not even funny. Who else wants to
It's all
join?
good. It's all
Did you
Who are
good.
we
get him,
missing?
Ludum?
We're missing Ludum. There's
What?
attack.
I hit.
One
What?
key.
No, you put RR John.
Oh.
Okay, that
Oh
camera's
no,
not
there was no
working.
space in the second
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Whoops.
you know, space for
R.
that one.
John.
Yeah.
R. John,
It's
R.
In
somebody.
Discord?
Somebody give us a start, and let's see how bad this breaks. I mean,
You mean
yeah,
how wonderful it's gonna?
it's not like I'm not. Nothing's happening. Like what is going on? Our balls.
Whoa!
It
It's so
didn't.
cool.
Amazing!
I
Kaboom!
don't think
Oh,
it.
there they are. There's the balls. Oh, and they
I don't
disappeared.
think it. I don't think it loaded the right scene. Okay, it did load the grassy plain scene.
And they
Where's
seemed
the
too big too.
They're
right? They seemed awfully
I
big.
mean, like, yeah.
But it
Yeah,
loaded.
well, whenever I booted up Unity, I had to resize them and then readjust the collision for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Fun. It loaded the scene, so why didn't like I don't understand what happened there. Like, all right, we got a material issue for starters.
Okay, Travis. Did you get the stuff, Ludum?
No.
Discord. Can you check?
Yeah, it's not there. I did check. I told you earlier that I don't have it.
Oh, I didn't hit send. How about now?
Yeah, got it.
Yay,
Hitting
thank you.
send
All right.
helps.
Yeah, yeah, it really does. It does wonders.
But what happened to our materials here? Do you know, like, I nothing is
I have
reading.
them.
Why would it stop reading all of our materials? What did I do? Did I turn off? I didn't turn. No, the broadcast camera is still on. Oh my gosh, I just saw, like, look at our ball just flying through space. Check that out. That's awesome. Like, why? What is going on? There goes another one down there. They're just like, oh my gosh.
They're just going.
They're like, they're not even anywhere that makes any sense. Like, you'd expect they'd all be in a group or something. They're all over the place. What in the world? That's so hilarious. They're like little stars. And then the whole scene. Okay, it's like the scene is loading in now slowly. You know what I forgot to do? Okay, there. It's like slowly loading in.
Like all the textures and stuff.
I forgot to start up OBS as admin. Like, I keep forgetting that. Like, NV Arcade suggested it. We haven't seen him tonight. He hasn't been in at all. But when he suggested that we run OBS as an administrator, it helps free up resources for Unity to run. And I feel like... Yeah, anyway. I don't understand what the heck happened. Where, okay, grassy plain. Where's our player ball? Is it still sitting there? Oh. What? Okay, that's even more confusing. The balls that are set as the players are still sitting here. They're not the ones that we saw. Those are the ones you added in that we saw take off.
Oh, the ones that are just floating above the terrain?
Yeah, because the player balls are still sitting here. Maybe I didn't release the pedestals. So maybe that's the problem. But it's like it didn't load in the scene. I don't know why it's struggling with these materials so much. Got an idea for a future game. No idea why, but from seeing what I saw of your game, this came to mind.
Ooh. Let's hear it.
Wow, I love that. That's a great idea, Monkey.
Look at him go. Woo! Race the cheese.
That
Oh
is
my
perfect.
gosh.
That reminds me of
That's
I don't know if you've
hilarious.
ever played like a Bethesda game like Oblivion or, you know, like the bodies tend to move like that. It's kind of funny.
The ragdoll effect.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. You haven't. Let me see if I can find a video about that.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I hear myself. I hear echo. Is it through Travis's? Bum bum bum. Nope, it's not through Travis's. Hello? Hello? I don't hear it no more. That was weird. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
In fact, the cheese game, I did see it in a town in Spain, but it's originally from UK. Nice. That's pretty funny stuff. All right. I have, let me see if I can remedy this. You know what I might just do? I'm getting so tired of this one issue. I am going to just grab, where's our scenes? I'm going to grab the grassy plain scene. I'm just going to freaking import it, add it in. I'm going to go into our game manager.
Okay.
And we're going to comment out this. And then we need to remove the player.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, Travis.
Did I miss anything?
You missed Monkey's amazing idea for our game.
I don't think it was an idea for our game. I think it was an idea
Oh,
for
for
a
his, well,
game.
well, we should
Oh, is
steal
this,
it. Sorry,
Elder
Monkey.
Scrolls.
Wait.
Skyrim.
We don't steal people's ideas for a next game. Yeah.
In fact, the
You have
cheese
to
game.
look at the YouTube that
Right.
Monkey shared above that.
I like it. I play Skyrim.
No, the one
The
above that.
RumBALL
I shared the
animation.
Skyrim one, but the YouTube video above the Skyrim one, like up higher up, that Monkey shared.
Oh yeah. I've seen clips of this. It's like, oh my god, it looks insane.
I just
It's so
picture people like,
dangerous.
yes, falling on their necks, right?
They can't be safe at all. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
You guys want to try it? Just kidding.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
There are no winners in that race.
Right.
Oh my gosh. People probably die from this.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god.
I imagine you probably have to sign some sort of waiver or something. Like.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious. I don't want to look this up.
It's going to be ridiculous. No one is going to ever have gotten hurt.
It says there have been no confirmed deaths associated with the event.
Or so they want you to think, or else they can't
Yeah, right.
do them anymore. I mean, how much money? You guys know about the slapping thing? It's just like that. The whole slapping.
Oh my
I hate
gosh.
that. I feel like that's
so awful.
It is, and the amount of brain damage they're doing to themselves by doing that.
So according to Google AI, it says the event has a high injury rate with an average of 33 injuries per 100 participants.
Cool. Oh gosh. One third of the people get hurt.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Common injuries. Participants frequently sustain sprains, dislocations, broken bones, and head injuries.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
A third of the people walk away with those types of injuries. That's crazy.
Ugh,
that's too much.
that's crazy.
It's too
I'm
much,
sorry,
man.
but a 1 in 3 chance, because for me it wouldn't be 1 in 3. I'd be like 99% guaranteed to get hurt. I'd be like,
Yeah. Too funny.
yeah.
What the
But to your point, it would make a better video game than a reality game.
Yeah.
Because then you could do it without risk of injury. So,
Right?
That's true. Yep.
Your only worry would be having too much fun.
Mhm.
Better not port it to VR though. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah. Oh my god.
There's already people like stuff. Yeah. Good point.
nice one.
Very true.
Oh, shoot. That's funny.
Too funny.
Nice. Okay. View. We got this. We got this.
Too funny.
Players. I want to. Where is pedestal? Oh,
Oh, hey Ludum, is the back invisible? I mean, I'm sure it is because I didn't.
Yeah.
Is there a way to
Which I can
just
make the
flip
material
it?
two-sided.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I
Because
just
even
make
if
it
it,
double-sided.
because the camera can just not show the back, right? At least maybe. I mean, I can
Do you
fix
see
it if
it?
we have to. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, the camera could
Yeah.
just not show the back. I can always fix it if I have to, but for now at least.
It looks good though.
Thanks. Can you put some balls underneath it if you don't mind? And then, oh, that's what she said.
Yeah. I'm currently
Yeah.
adding cloth to it, making it move.
player script.
What the heck? Wow, 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 wow. put a constraint on it. Why? Just why?
Civilization, Thief, and Academy are the games of the Prime Gaming ad.
On Twitch. Is there an
That's
ad
what
right now?
That's what Monkey said.
Well, there was
Oh, Vale
there was a
Aston.
commercial. There was a commercial running, and I was just curious as to what the game was. That it was. It was definitely not Civilization. I know Civilization like way too well. I've been a Civ junkie for many like decades.
So you just want to know what it
to be
was that
honest.
played?
But yeah, there was a commercial on that was like, had some really pretty high-end graphics. Looked like some pretty nice stuff. And I was just curious what the game was. I have no idea what Thief and Academy are. So, yeah, I don't know. Could have been. Could have been. It was mostly curiosity. I don't plan on getting it or playing it. it was just a sense of curiosity. So, thanks though. I appreciate you following up, looking out for me like that. That's awesome. Let's see. Mr. Pedestal. Let's pop back over here and add to the player. Object. File, save. Oh shoot, no. I didn't write a command for that.
I got the constraints of that. Max distance, but then I need to do some research on this cloth.
Oh, I
Cool.
already.
Same Monkey. I don't have time for that anymore either. I wish I did, but too many games, too little time.
Yeah,
lots of games.
I used to play a crap ton of Civ 6, and I was also getting into Magic the Gathering Arena.
Oh, I play that. Let's play. I want to play Magic.
And then when I got my online job in digital marketing back right at the end of the pandemic, I kind of just became hyper focused on work, and then it became game dev, and so I barely play anything anymore. I've tried to take some time. I played like Anno 1800 for like, I don't know, 6 weeks. I played it for like a couple hours each weekend. That was about it. Haven't even been doing that lately.
Any word from Keith since the last time he went to the IGDA meeting?
Keith.
Jason?
Keith, from Game Crafters.
Game Crafters.
Oh, no. I haven't heard anything from him. He didn't even respond to like when I reached out, he's been pretty
Oh.
um, absent. But he only went to that one IGDA meeting. Like I've never seen him there before. He was only at that one time, came, shared his like big announcement, and then disappeared quietly into the night.
Gotcha.
Was that the guy talking about like conventions or something?
He was the one who did the Game Crafters convention last year, and he's trying to start up an organization for like mentoring people in getting into indie game development.
Mm-hmm.
He did like a little talk at the end of the meeting last time. Not this one that you missed, but the one before that.
Mm-hmm.
You still don't remember him. I was trying to jog your memory, but
I didn't catch the last two meetings.
oh, you weren't. Oh, well, maybe you missed that one too. Then shoot. Dang.
The last one I saw was with Nick presenting the shaders.
Yeah, he did
And
that
Jeannie.
2 times in a row.
Oh,
So you might have missed the
okay.
second one.
And then Jeannie presenting on AI
Yeah.
for ChatGPT. So that was the last one I went to.
Gotcha.
I'll have to make the next one.
Cool.
An officer has arrived in command center.
Envy.
Hey, there's
What's
Envy
up?
Arcade.
What's up,
Welcome
Envy?
in.
Hey, Envy. What's up?
What's up, buddy?
What's going on? What's happening?
Let's give an official welcome here since we were staying this one. I'm gonna do this one.
Sup? Sup, dude?
Take whatever you want, just please don't hurt me.
Hey. What's up?
So,
Come on, it's like floating now. What the hell?
I didn't mean to drag you into doing physics there, but thank you for testing out.
Look at that though.
Yeah,
It's moving.
right.
And now it's moving.
sweet.
Who's
That's
that?
awesome. What's up, babe? I'm not necessarily cold. Why are you? You want me to turn it up? Okay.
It's always nice to mess around with a new tool, see how it works.
Well, it looks cool
Very
so far.
cool. Yeah, we're just chilling, hanging out, getting work done. Trying to make my music sound more fight theme-esque. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Travis was saying it needs more cowbell.
Right, yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I can add cowbell in there. I do need a percussion. What do they call it? I forgot. Hopefully my computer doesn't crashes. The program.
Do we have wind? Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I, let's see. Is there a wind object?
Oof.
Where's the
Boom, boom.
function?
All right.
Man, full crashing it.
Save.
Sure, let's go with this one.
Anyways, yeah. Great job on the banner, though. Looks good.
Yeah, I just wanted to test colors and,
Nice.
you know, see if because of course when you put it in the engine, the colors tend to maybe look different, you know.
Yeah.
With the
What
lighting.
if you added a layer of gold around,
Ooh,
like around the border,
I can definitely do that.
if you
Then
want?
it'll No, that sounds awesome. Then it'll match the poles. I like that idea. Thank you, Travis.
Yeah.
It will look regal.
Cool.
Royal. It will look royal.
All right. I'm throwing the game up on screen.
Whee!
Don't throw it.
Well,
gentle.
it's too late. I threw it. We got so many problems with it, but whatever.
What you eating over there?
What's that? What's that? Is that a wrapper?
I got a Pecan Delight sugar-free Russell Stover's candy. That's pretty dang good.
I was gonna say, "Ooh, yum," but once you said Russell Stover,
It's so
I'm just
good.
kidding.
These are some of the best
Sweet.
candies. Oh,
Sounds good.
so good. All right.
Anyone else
Somebody, anybody else want to join? Oh,
Oh,
somebody
sorry.
already started. That's okay.
We'll start again.
It's still not. What is going on? This is so frustrating.
RumBALLs, yeah. Ooh, that'd be good.
Is it just the camera or it can't? Oh no, it's crashed. I see. Hold on. Got a message.
Oh, not as many red exclamations.
Oh yeah.
Player manager line 77. No reference exception. Okay. I gotta fix a bug. Apologies. Back to your regularly scheduled program.
Save your work.
Thank you.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
Player.
Yeah, I think I need to buy a new hard drive and a new version of Windows because my stupid operating system drive is like full instantly when I open anything. It's like I have 10 free gigs on it, right? But anytime I open like Unity, like 9 of those gigs are gone instantly. Until I close Unity, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh man, I don't know how you'd handle. Like I've got currently 3 instances of Unity open and running, OBS, two Firefox browsers, my Microsoft Visual Studio. I've got my Stream Deck, my Streamer Bot, Excel, Slack, Discord, all running multiple channels, and YouTube running the live stream, as well as OBS, of course, if I didn't say that. Yeah, I got a lot going on.
Yeah, you do.
Macintosh.
Yeah, you do.
Nice. That's cool.
I'd go to Mac if it was more affordable and easy to upgrade. I'm more of an Unreal Engine 5 user, so I've heard that it's not the greatest on a Mac. It's usable though, but you know.
I have always been so like anti-Mac just because the whole concept of their their business model just drives me nuts. You have to do everything Apple, and they're just so, I don't know. It just drives me nuts. It's good quality stuff. It's just
Apple.
I have a hard time getting behind the fact that nobody can. I don't know. They're a pain. Like even trying to get my game released on the App Store was just such a nightmare. Partially because I don't own an Apple, and they make it intentionally difficult for non-Apple users to publish on an Apple. And I can't get behind it. But anyway.
It's understandable.
I digress.
But their OS is so nice and smooth, and just it works really well.
Yeah.
It's pretty,
Works
but
well together.
Yeah, Apple's awesome.
Especially, I mean,
like
they're superior when it comes to graphics stuff,
But it is a bummer.
Yeah.
It's a bummer for folks like us. It's very hard to match this freaking color.
Yeah. To be fair, when Windows 8 came out, that was like a terrible time for Windows users. Yeah, the Mac OS is nice. Like their hardware to software integration that they have, it works so well. Like it's so smooth, and that just working between, like, if you have your MacBook and your iPad, and how seamless you can go from one to another, and they work together wirelessly. It's just mwah, it's so beautiful. But like I said, it's an ecosystem. It's like you have to be part of the tech cult of Apple in order to really fully enjoy it. Because once you venture into that cult, then it's hard to get out, because you're already dropping money into it. So it's like you're just digging yourself a hole into, as you call it, their ecosystem.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see. Broadcast camera. I think part of the problem is too. I might have to manually. I don't have.
What do you think, Travis? Something like this? Bit of gold.
Yeah.
Can't really see the gold that well on the screen.
Is it too thin?
Oh, there we go.
Should I
Okay, that's
thicker?
better. Oh no, I think the camera angle you had was just.
I think that looks cool.
I was thinking, yeah. What if the gold layer was maybe twice as thick as was that brown or the maroon?
Yeah. So thicker.
I don't know. Just an idea. But
gold. gold. Thicker.
I
Let's
like
go thick.
gold.
Let's thicken it up. Dork. I love how funny you think you are.
Travis thought it was funny too.
He was laughing at you, not with you. I'm just kidding.
That's okay. I'm alright with that.
Yeah.
Here we go, timpani.
You didn't put balls underneath the banner.
I mean, I had one. You didn't see it?
No. I was like, do a lineup.
No, well, I only did one. So.
Okay, it's fine. As long as the colors looked okay. Like, they seemed to match pretty well. You know, maybe because we're not used to doing games that have bright lighting. That, like, really, like, we're used to stuff that changes it.
I don't understand what the words you were saying.
What do you mean? You mean we're not making
Bright
a horror
light,
game?
bright colors.
Right? We're not making a horror game. That's crazy. We default to that if left to our own devices.
Yeah. Sure do.
Yeah, when you change the lighting, when those the torches or the sconce or whatever, like it looks pretty eerie. I'm like, are we doing a horror?
Instantly
castle?
went horror. Yeah.
Because like I need to change the music. Music's not fitting at all.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Getting the hang of it though.
Monkey likes it with the gold outline. Good idea, Travis. I think it looks awesome.
Yay.
Yeah, it's looking great. It's giving it extra little something something.
Nice.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Dark side.
Something, dark side. I miss Robot Chicken. Such a good show.
Right. It was fun.
Oh, so I watched Macaulay Culkin on Hot Ones, and he loved Toe Jam and Earl, and so he reached out to the creator and was like, "Hey, can I produce a new one?" And so they made a fucking new one.
Oh, he started that?
He was like, I reached out to him and I was like, "Hey, you want to be friends? Like, can I help with this?" And so he like helped fund it. I don't know how good
That's
it is,
cool.
but I mean, I played the original and that shit was crazy. It was fun. Like, I'm
Somebody
really
hit
interested to
start.
see.
Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, I
What
want to join.
It was a pretty crazy game. It definitely had that like 90s vibe to it.
Yeah.
No.
Which was awesome. It's like that 90s
Mostly
hip hop
cold.
look.
So it's cold in Norway, snowy, icy, ridiculous.
Earthworm Jim. That game was nuts too.
5 to
That's like when the
7 days
artists
of
were able to
summer
just do whatever
between
they
May and
wanted.
June. That is wild.
Dang.
No planning.
Wow.
Wow, that's nuts. I want to say I love that, but to be in it all the time, it's gotta be kind of crazy.
One day,
I love
34
winter.
Celsius. Dang.
Is there a lot more car accidents because of the snow and all that? I wonder.
So 34 Celsius. I was like pretending to know what that was. Okay, 34 Celsius is 93.2 Fahrenheit. I'm like, okay, that's nice and warm. And then 12 Celsius is 53.6 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
So, wow, yeah, pretty chilly.
Oh, wow, we have
I used to live in Colorado,
Oh, wow.
and we would get
It's very interesting. Thank you for
that
sharing
was
that, Monkey.
yeah. The weather would change constantly. You could have a blizzard one day, and then the next day, or even later in the same day, it could be hot out and melt all the snow from the blizzard. Like
Where are
it's
you talking
crazy.
about, Lale?
Colorado, when I lived
Oh,
in
really?
yeah.
That's interesting.
It was like
I've
we used to say, if you don't like the weather, wait an hour, because it would you could literally get all 4 seasons in the same day. And if you
Wow.
think I'm exaggerating, the story that I tell, it was my wedding day from my first marriage. The the um, the day I got married was April 29th. So it's like springtime, right? And in the morning, we were doing an outdoor wedding. And so in the morning, we're setting up for the wedding, and it was so hot and sunshine that all the guys had their suit jackets off and hanging on the backs of chairs and stuff because it was too hot to wear the suit jackets outside. By the time the wedding started, it was raining. By the time the reception started, it was snowing.
What?
Yeah. Like,
Dang.
I kid you not.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that is very crazy.
So yeah, we had pictures from our wedding day in the sun, rain, and snow.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. We are all in Las Vegas.
So we have two
Oh,
seasons.
yeah, we're from
We have
Vegas.
two
Las Vegas.
seasons in Las Vegas, hot and cold. No, not even hot and cold.
Hot and hotter, really.
We have really hot, and then we have like kind of warm.
Hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like crazy hot. This summer has surprisingly been pretty cool.
I
And
agree
that's
with you, Travis.
100
Yeah.
degree, like 100 degrees. It's like,
yeah, it's been so
It's a
cool.
cooler 100 degrees.
Yeah, the
Right.
cooler 100
Yeah.
degrees.
It's only
You gotta
been
be kidding, right? It was like 107 the other day.
But that's
So that'd
But
be
it's
like
just-
38
but for August,
Celsius.
that's so low. The last several years in August, every day was like 115.
Yeah. And like in the
Oh, was
morning
it?
when I go to like when you go to work, it's like typically 80, 90 degrees at like 8, 9 o'clock, whatever. But now it's like it's actually nicer in the mornings and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
the
c-
mornings has been
Yeah.
like 70s, right?
We get
Yeah.
we get
Or
4
Fahrenheit,
seasons.
that is.
We get 4 seasons in Vegas. I think these guys were hinting at it. We get winter is just like fall somewhere else. And then
Yeah, we don't get snow or anything.
right. And then we have summer, and then we have like pre-summer and post-summer. Those are like our 4 seasons. It's
Yeah.
like it's basically just like they were saying, hot and hotter, and then ridiculously hot. Like
Yeah, Las Vegas.
Man, I hate this place.
I like it. I
I
like
hate
the
this
way
gun so much.
Not
I do not
that
miss.
bad.
I do not miss the snow and the cold at all. I don't miss having to shovel, having to drive in it. I don't miss any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
just
will
want to
snow,
live
take
no
the.
somewhere more.
thanks.
I want to live somewhere more green is the thing for me. Like, I'm not a fan of the desert.
I get that. That's fair.
Yeah, I like more green. I
Yeah,
want more
I would love
trees,
it.
greenery.
You like the gold envy? I'm glad. What if I outline the letters in gold? That might kind of tie it together too. Perhaps I could try it.
My CPU is 51.
Absolutely.
All right. If anyone wants to do a test, it's not going to work, but just hit RR space join. RR join. We'll drop you in.
I would love to join.
It's not gonna work, but that's okay.
Have some optimism.
The one with that attitude.
Yeah, of
He's
course.
like, I made it
That's
that way, you
not gonna
idiots.
work.
It's like, I know for a fact it's not gonna work. I made it that way.
Something worked. It
Uh,
looked
I
like.
mean, how come the balls just stopped in that terrain? Let me
Okay, so
zoom the camera over there.
how many red dots did you have?
Our lighting looks really weird too. Like, is it an exposure issue,
Well,
or do
Grassy
we have?
Plains still has a directional light, but I don't
Oh,
have
are
it
we
on though, do
mixing?
you?
Well, I didn't touch anything. No, it's not on. I didn't touch anything in the scene because I don't want to mess
Okay.
up anything you're doing.
Okay, yeah, it's off on my end.
Yeah, it's off on my end too. Let me grab the camera. Let's see, scene, and let's go to. So the balls all just sort of fell on the terrain and stopped. I missed the individual cameras already.
Do you have the appropriate physics materials and mass and all that stuff? Rigid
Yeah.
body and all that on them?
No, I'm sure I don't. I'm gonna go with absolutely not.
Absolutely, you do.
At least you're honest.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So let's see. Why does everything look off? Is it the exposure? Is it the? Let me try messing with the exposure. That's. I don't think that's the issue. It's almost like this material. Do you see what I'm looking at here? It's almost like the terrain is like reflective.
Yeah. I was trying to figure that out earlier in this stream, and I wasn't able to kind of figure that out. Yeah, 'cause it almost looks like it's wet.
Right?
Yeah. I've been kind of wondering about that for a while, and it's like, I don't know, because I was looking at the texture itself. I couldn't figure out how to way to, like, tone down the roughness. It might be the specular, maybe. So maybe on the lighting, if you were to somehow turn down the specular, if that's an option, that might help tone that down. If there's a specular option.
Let's see. What do we want to do? Specular. Yeah, that definitely helped. Good call. It's a big difference.
Yeah.
Okay. I also noticed on here you can see this pattern repeating pretty easy. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't know if you cared.
I was adjusting that. I was
maybe
adjusting it a bit earlier. It is a little repetitive in that
Can you
area.
make the...
But I was thinking about adding a little more grass.
Can you
See, if you look at
increase the
mine, it's a
tile?
little less. I did. Like if you look at
Oh,
my
okay.
screen right now, it's a little more bearable, not so tiled.
Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Oh, I mean, yeah, you've been working on it and we haven't pushed, so you've probably got updates that you haven't sent me. That makes sense.
We should probably do that.
We should probably do that, huh? All right, let me turn off this specular. Yeah.
Save.
What do I need to set these? So the ball, what do I need to set these as? Here.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me
ball.
Let me give you the deets here. Ow,
The deets.
my leg is numb. It's asleep. Tingles. Okay. So, the marbles. What is this? What are the scale, or what is the scale of each marble?
1.
Because when I opened up, it was like 7 or 8. So is it the right size? Like, do they look the appropriate size?
Good question.
Fantastic answer.
I don't know.
I guess, can you take one and drag one, like, to... Like, could you take one of them and, like, kind of drag it, like, under... Or, like, near the wall or something?
Ah, crap. It dropped it in grassy plain. Why did it drop it in grassy plain? No. That's what I was trying to avoid. Shoot. That's okay. I'm just going to take whatever you pushed. Did you push?
Yeah. Okay. I did push. Yeah, I pushed.
All right. It doesn't have any conflicts. All right. Reload. I don't understand. I had the framework scene active, so whenever you drop an object, it's supposed to drop into the active scene, but it dropped into framework. I mean, into grassy plain, which isn't set as the active scene. Frustrating. So Envy, how you doing tonight? How's your? I like that gold too. I think that is bringing in a nice touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
For sure.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Thanks.
Let me know when you push so I can grab latest too.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to put this in the scene so you could see the...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm about got it here. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, Unity just crashed on me. What?
No.
No.
Damn you, Unity. When was the last time you saved?
I mean, I save relatively frequently, so I'm sure it wasn't that long ago.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Doesn't it auto save when you update? When you import I think it auto saves. So, is it gonna crash my stream?
I don't think mine does.
Did I crash the
Uh-oh.
stream?
Uh-oh.
Stream seems okay
I don't know.
at the moment. If the stream starts tripping out, then it's just because my computer is dealing with Unity crashing here. Working on a Minecraft
be right back.
build now. Very cool. Nice. I failed again, Envy. I failed.
So you could succeed again. I mean, you try again and succeed.
No, Envy has told me like 3 times to launch OBS in administrator mode when I stream, and I forget every time. I have not remembered once. I'm so bad at it.
We could reconvene in 5 minutes and try
No,
it.
it is too late for that. If we get off, we're done.
I actually need to head out soon. I'm just trying to finish this gold border here.
I feel like it's getting to be that hour. Dang it. I gotta crash this thing.
All right, this is looking way better now. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right.
Nice. I just noticed this. I'm so sorry that I didn't notice this earlier. But don't you have the capitalization backwards on RumBALL? Isn't it supposed to be lowercase um and then capital BALL? Like Royal RumBALL.
Oh, you're so right.
Royal RumBALL.
You are right. I will change that.
I like rum.
Oh, I like rum. I like the emphasis on the rum part.
We can keep the rum.
It definitely gives it.
Shows you what was on my mind. When I
It definitely gives a slightly different implication, doesn't it?
Don't forget to save your work.
Thank you. I actually am gonna head out. I'm so tired. I'm very hungry, and so I have to go to sleep. I haven't eaten in almost 12 hours. Okay. Ooh. Rum, yes.
Yep.
Rumble
That's
with the
Rumble,
RumBALL.
but with RumBALL, yes. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the ball has to be the emphasis. You're right, Val. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yep. Well,
I will change that next time.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us and for good job, good work. I think it's awesome.
Fun. Thank you to everyone that
Thanks, Attack.
stopped by.
Way to go, Attack.
Yes, thank you.
Great job tonight.
Until next time, guys. Have a good night, everyone.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Peace out, homie. See you in bed. Wink, wink.
Good night.
Yeah, right. Should be passed the fuck out whenever I go to bed.
Oh man.
Wait, what the hell is giving me light in this scene? I don't have this light on. What is going on? I just now realized that.
Do you have the framework scene in there?
It's not visible though. I just hid the scene. Would that matter?
I mean,
Shouldn't.
it should turn off the light if you've turned off the scene. But, well, wait.
Yeah,
Hidden?
right?
No. If you just hit it, like the eyeball, that doesn't change anything. And the light will still be there.
No?
Yeah, no, you have to...
Why? Because it hides everything else.
Because it's just... The light object won't be visible on the screen. But the light it's casting still would be. So, if you want to turn off the light...
Kind of stupid.
Maybe just unload the framework, or do you need it for testing? You need it.
Yeah. I just removed the scene. Okay, that did change it drastically.
Yeah.
Wait, explain that again.
But you've got a test light there you can turn on if you want to see it, right?
Yeah.
Don't you have a yeah.
I most certainly do. I do. Alright, let's see. So, I put a bouncy material on this. Bounce.
I should get to bed too. 7:05 in the morning. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, glad you were able to hang. You know, that's awesome. It's always great to find new people who enjoy hanging out and enjoy what we're doing. And it was good talking with you. So, love to have you back.
Nice to chat with you, and please come back and say hi.
Yep. And
Thank you. Thanks for hanging out.
get some rest.
Keep up with the music stuff. I look forward to seeing you again.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll see you again soon then. Super awesome. Here we go.
Bye. Bye, sexy monkey.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I mean I'm fading fast myself. I really, dang it. This game is really kicking my ass, for lack of a better term. I feel like I have such a handle on my other projects, on what I'm doing, and I feel like with this one, I'm just struggling so much.
Well, what's going on?
I mean, I don't know. It is such a good question. Part of it has got to be the fact that...
Is it us?
Well, part of it's got to be the fact that the only time I'm working on it is when I'm streaming and I'm focused on trying to handle cameras and stuff for four of us and changing
Mhm.
screens and all that
No,
kind of
yeah, that's
stuff.
fair.
And so I'm
Yeah.
not like as focused on the dev. So that's definitely a factor. But I still feel like I don't know what it is. I just feel like I'm off. And maybe it's because instead of focusing on trying to get one piece done right, I'm trying to just like do too much and just do it
Mhm.
quickly. Like more of a
Mm.
game jam mindset, which I suck
Yeah.
at. I'm no good at speed. I gotta be honest.
We should
I'm
do
no,
it. We should do a game jam.
right? Do like a
3 days.
whole 3 days. Oh my gosh. Well, I
Yeah, that
think
music like sorry, go ahead.
I think these other two, Ludum and Attack the Dawn, are going to be the ones who are going to have the toughest time with that kind of a schedule, that kind of an agenda.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
whenever their
I'll
schedule
take time
opens up.
out. We just schedule it. I'll be down. I
Yeah.
enjoy game jams. I'm down to
Me
stay awake
too.
for days at a time working on a game. I won't stay awake days at a time for anything else on this planet. But if it's to make
I'll
a
see a
game
game
or
jam.
anything game oriented, I'm down. Just gotta plan it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
I don't know. I just wish I felt like I was more in tune with what I'm trying to do. I feel like and I really thought starting over would help me, but I feel like if anything, it's thrown me off even more because I'll be like, oh, well, I've already done
Yeah.
this. And then I realize, nope, that was in the other version. I didn't do it in this one. And I changed some things. So it's not just as simple as like copying stuff over because I changed the structure for the better. But there's certain pieces that are missing because I had them in the other version and then I thought I put them in here and I didn't. And like the material swap, for example, like it's like, ugh, I did all that. But apparently I didn't redo all that when I brought it into this version. So I don't know. It's just wrapping my head around it, getting it on straight, I guess.
Yeah. In
So,
time.
upcoming this month, we have the Brackies Game Jam. It starts in 15 days and it's going to last 7 days long. And 11.6 thousand people have joined already.
Are you talking about us doing a game jam?
Yeah.
I thought you meant us doing this game like for
Oh,
2 days
no.
straight.
I mean, I was suggesting that in the past where it's like,
Right.
let's treat a portion of the game as a game jam and just crank things out in like 3 days.
Right.
And then after that, just continue with as game jelly. Um, but I think it'd be pretty cool to do a new game, but in a game jam.
I got to be honest, that terrifies me a little.
You can branch out
Well,
and
for two
you know
reasons. One,
build some
I've
skill
got
sets.
more projects than I can handle on my plate
That's
already.
true.
But it would just be for a weekend. So that's a
Mhm.
minor issue. But my bigger concern is I'll be honest, I think I would suck at that. Like I've never done a true game jam. Like the only game jams I've done are the IGDA stuff where it's like at the meeting they're like, "Okay, come back next meeting with blah blah blah," where you have a month. The
Mhm.
whole concept of sitting down and making a whole game in 2 days or whatever,
Mhm.
I'm like I don't know that I could handle it because I'm too methodical. I'm too much of a thinker and a planner, and so I don't know how good I would
I
be for
mean,
the team. I feel like
like,
I would hold us back.
I mean, potentially you could have things kind of just planned out already beforehand, and then once you find out the theme, just kind of squeeze in the theme somehow.
Yes and no. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Um,
the theme changes too, so it's like,
Hmm.
yeah.
I don't know, like you can't. It's
Yeah,
hard to
so the
plan
thing,
ahead with, if you don't know what the theme is.
if you have like, if you have an idea, like, oh, I'll do an RTS, I'll do you know stuff like that. I'll do this kind of art style, and if you have like kind of a list of things that you'll plan on doing, and then once you know what the theme is, like, oh, I have to do a water theme or something, a bubble theme, and then I'm like, okay, I'll have an RTS game start in a bubble, or I don't know. um
Yeah. It's just I don't know. I mean, whew. Like honestly, when I'm working
oh,
on right now, I've been working on Circa. I only started that project. I only opened that project a month ago. And I feel like the progress I've made in a month working on it part time in the middle of all these other projects is
mhm,
great. It's fantastic. But if I was like, okay, you've got to sit down in 2 days and just crank out, like, you know,
mhm,
hours wise, it might be the same, but I wouldn't have time to stop and think in between and plan and say, okay, next I'm going to work on
mhm.
this and I'm going to do it this way and think it through in my head before I sit down in front of my computer. And I just feel like I would be a deficit. Like I would really, not a deficit. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, a
um
detriment. Like I just feel like I would be holding us back because I anything to do with speed and time,
mhm.
I
Yeah.
really I really suck at. I'm not good. Like I hate games that run on a timer.
Oh yeah, those are
Com-
quite thrilling.
Camille hates games where you have to stop and like spend time thinking. She just wants like go 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 go. And so
Mhm.
I remember one time we decided to play Scrabble, and it's like she would take 30 seconds to do her turn, and then I would sit there for 15 minutes trying to decide what to play,
Oh.
and then she'd be done in 30 seconds, and then I'd spend 15 minutes, and it's painful to both of us. And so we tried doing this version where we set like a 1 minute or 2 minute timer,
Mhm.
and you
Yeah.
had to play within the timer or you forfeited your turn. And
Mhm.
so my
Sounds
skill
good.
level went from being good, making good decisions, playing good strategic options, to playing things like at, in, like it's just like, and there'd be times where I didn't even get a turn because
Oh no.
I'd break, that what we were talking about earlier, that whole like,
Yeah. Put on the spot.
analysis paralysis, where it's like too many choices, too many options, I can't make
Mhm.
one. And so I just
Well,
don't do good under time pressure. I got to be honest.
so how do you get better? You just gotta do it.
I mean, and I hear you. You're probably right. It would help me get better at that. But is that a skill I want to get better at? Is that a skill I want to spend time improving?
Well,
That is the question.
I think it's, not necessarily about like, I mean, yeah, it's about creating a game under time constraint, but then I think there's a lot more to it in terms of like just going through the process of certain design aspects in the game. Um, so and plus, like, if you don't finish, that's totally fine. Like, I think, I don't know. There's a lot to it.
There certainly is a lot to it.
lot that you can gain from,
I think
and then meeting people and networking and
I hear you. I think if I were to do a legit like game jam,
Mhm.
I would want to be part of a group where I was not the only programmer, so it wasn't on my
Mhm.
shoulders. Where I
Right,
could
yeah.
just do, okay, I'll build this piece, but there was somebody else that we could depend on to like keep the glue together.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah,
because I just,
definitely.
if it was all on my shoulders, I feel like I would let the team down and I would just spin out of control. I don't know. I'm just being honest.
Yeah,
It would
that's
be
good.
I think it would be a struggle for me. I don't do well under time pressures. I really don't. Like, I'm such a planner, organizer, methodical thinker
Mhm.
that's where I thrive. Like my bosses, previous jobs and stuff, they absolutely loved me when it came to like organizational tasks. Things like I could reorganize an entire system, for doing scheduling or stock or ordering. Like I could reinvent things and come up with things that were so much more efficient and better processes, and my bosses loved me for that. But what they hated about me was that when it came to like, you know, time deadlines, immediate response things,
Mhm.
you know, I really struggled. It was a weakness for me. So,
Yeah, and and that's okay, right? Everyone has their strengths and things to improve upon. Like in the game jams, my music was very like rough and like not polished, and it's just like basically me improvising at the piano and just recording that. Like I'm gonna use this.
yeah.
Um,
And I get
yeah,
it, and that's part of the deal is you just accept the fact, well, you're not trying to come up with something that's perfectly polished or perfectly organized. You're just trying to get something done. And I
hmm
guess what I'm saying is my brain, it's so difficult to reprogram myself to allow me to
hmm
operate in that kind of conditions, to say like, okay, it's okay, it doesn't have to be perfect, it doesn't have to be well
hmm
organized, it can be half-assed. Like i I struggle big time to let myself think that way. And
hmm
so, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Boom, three. Oh man.
Yeah, I did brackeys last year with Ryan, and I think it was
Nice.
like the wizard, the time. Oh my gosh, what was the name of it? It's just escaping me right now. It was
I can visualize it. I can't remember the name of it.
Web of Time. That's what
Well,
it was
yeah,
called.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep.
Wow, it's been a year already.
Right? Time
Yeah,
goes
I'm
so
like, oh my gosh.
fast. I know. I was sitting there thinking about the fact that I left my job to do this full time in September of last year. I'm like,
That's
that's almost a
right.
year.
Oh my gosh.
That's almost a year. What?
Congrats.
What?
See you in a bit, Envy. What's
Congrats
that?
indeed.
It's crazy.
That was cool, Ludum.
Thanks.
Whatever that's supposed to be.
There's a little hallway. I'm like trying to play around with these bouncy triggers that I made just to see how well they work, if they do at all, to try and like get an idea of how to move balls or the marbles like through areas appropriately. I don't know. It's like I'm playing around with physics in a game in games that I'm not familiar with. So just kind of playing around, getting a feel for it while kind of laying out a level.
Oh my gosh. Unity just crashed on me again. It's acting like it can't handle this terrain. Like anytime I try to even just move around in the scene with the terrain in it, it crashes.
Really? That's not good.
No. It's really not.
Are you running out of video memory by chance?
I mean, it's certainly possible. We talked about how much stuff I'm running right now.
Yeah.
And
That
Envy's
terrain
giving
might
me...
just be pushing you over the edge.
Yeah. Envy's given me the advice multiple times to run in administrator mode, and that'll clear that up. And I keep forgetting, so I gotta remember to do that on my streams somehow. Because it's probably the combination of running live stream, I'm sure. I don't know. I love the concept of spending a weekend cranking out a game. I don't love the thought of me letting down a team because I can't do it.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Like I said, if there was another coder in the group and I was just like, okay, I'll build this part, I'll build this script, I'll add this, and then I wasn't under pressure to like kind of assemble the whole thing, I could just do bits and pieces, then maybe that would help. Especially if I wasn't streaming. So that I'm not trying
we should totally stream the game jam.
Which I'm not so good at.
What other programmers would you want to work with?
I don't know. Like maybe
off the top of your head.
Like Ryan, maybe, or
Ryan. I don't know. I forget what everyone does. Like at the IGDA. I'm like, who does what again?
Yeah.
I need to write this down. I think I wrote it down actually. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Just these guys, like this guy sitting next to me here. He, he's got years and years of experience, and so cranking things out in short form.
Nice.
He can do it. I don't have that kind of experience under my belt, and so I can do a lot, but I can't do a lot fast.
It's all good.
I can't even in normal, like even things that I do well, I don't do fast. That I do have
that's
experience
okay too.
At,
Right?
And for me, with that said, like the thing about game jams is I've created so many of my own game jams. I've made so many prototypes over the years where a game jam almost feels kind of pointless without an end goal, right? Because I've worked with many teams. I've worked on so many projects. None of them have gone to completion. rather from the team breaking up or just me getting
Mm-hmm.
bored of it or trying something. So I think that's kind of how I've come to have so many skill sets is doing my own personal game jams because I'll like this would be a kind of cool, neat idea to make, and then make it, make a level, and then call it done, move on. I've done that so many times, so it's like to me, working in a or playing or being in a game jam is cool because you get to learn how to communicate and talk with people and teams and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot. Um, but after a while, it almost feels like for me, the game jam needs to have some reason behind it, at least for my sake. You know, like I gotta have like an end goal. Is it to make money? Is it going to release? Like, is there a prize? Like, what do I get out of taking 48 or 72 hours of my time
Right.
to work with a team, right? Like my
Yeah.
time is very valuable these days, especially
Mm-hmm.
since I have a full-time job now, and
Yeah.
I've already experienced so many game jams personally. Doing a game jam almost feels pointless. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. I love making games. Prototype is fun, sure, whatever. But like, it's kind of hard for me to want to go in and do that for that reason. I'm not. I'm totally down for it because the experience is the experience, failure or not. You know, if a teammate pisses me off, okay, cool. Then I just get to learn one more element of working with developers. It's like working with Vale. He's probably the programmer I've worked with the most over the last year, and
if
I've worked with many
if
programmers, right?
if a team member pisses me off,
But
it's
like
like working
Yeah.
with Vale.
well, because like the thing I mentioned that because I've worked with a lot of other programmers, and I can tell like they would get kind of frustrated with like my questions, my not understanding of like how to explain stuff and stuff like that. And then like vice versa, other people will be like, well, the art needs to do this, or I want this model to do this, and it's like people have a really bad time explaining things to each other. And a
Mm-hmm.
game jam does a really good job of throwing you in that field of learning how to communicate, especially between artist and not artist. Sorry,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
And that's probably one of the best things you can get from a game jam with a team, because I mean, aside from just you're practicing your craft even further, which
Mm-hmm.
that shouldn't be the only time you're practicing your craft. But what
Right.
makes your craft better is being able to take someone else's idea and bring it to fruition. And I think that's a huge part of any kind of artistic endeavor with a team. And that's why I'm totally down to do it. But the reason why I don't do game jams anymore and I only work towards like an end goal, more so financially than anything these days, is
Mm-hmm.
because I've already had my fair share of it.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm totally down either way, you know. But I totally understand the feeling of not, or the feeling of letting down other people, letting down the team in a way where it's just like, oh, I feel like I'm to blame, that kind of thing. That
Well.
kind of sucks. But at the
Right.
same time, like it's a game jam. Everyone knows what they sign up for. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and you all have to kind of just work with what you get. You know, some people fall
Right.
short, and that's just part of the process.
And
But it
that's okay
sucks.
too. Like it also depends on who you're with, right? And then the mindset going into it too. Like a lot of time, like
Yeah.
the past game jams were just like, hey, we're just working on our craft. This is what we're doing. We're not trying to win anything, no pressure. So if we don't get whatever, that's totally fine. And I was like, okay. So it's like before
Yeah.
going into it, it's like what's the mindset behind it? What's the goal? And the goal was for the ones that I did was just we're just having fun. We're we're building something together and we're just fine tuning our craft or developing our craft. And that was basically it. I'm like, okay. But for me, I was like, well, it'd be nice to kind of win something. But maybe that'll be for something later. And it was nice working with the other people and getting an idea of their personality and see how they work and see if it would be a good fit for a future game. Um, and I,
Sure.
any of past game jam, those past game jams, like I would love to continue working on those and have it develop into like an actual game, like you could play on Steam or something. Um,
Hmm.
so yeah, definitely, there's a lot to it. Like, depends on who you're
It's
working
very
with, or
stressful.
and
Yeah.
yeah. And it's great if you're joining a Discord like the Game Jam Discord, and then meeting people there and potentially building a group or creating a group from there. Like that seems pretty intimidating almost. um,
For sure.
but yeah,
I
definitely.
sometimes I do wish that I went more that route through my um, experience with game development. I've only stuck close to people I know. Rather like
Mhm.
Attack. I taught her 3D modeling. Like I've kept game development close to people I know, and I never did go out and venture to other teams and stuff outside of working in the industry, right? Um, and the problem with doing that now for me is that I have so many projects. I don't have time to meet
Mhm.
people and try to look for a team,
Right. Yeah.
and I think I've been so, I don't want to say jaded by other developers I've worked with. But after
Mhm.
so many times, you find people who also have their own other projects, and then like your project rather falls behind, or vice versa, or they start throwing attitude towards you. It's like everybody's
Right.
different, but
Mhm.
meeting new people, everyone's very focused on themselves, and you can't blame them because they, game developers, they have their game in mind. Like we all have our end
Mhm.
goal to be the game developer of their own game, right? Like sure, I'm
Mhm.
sure there's a lot of developers out there who are like, oh, I just want to be, I want to work for a AAA studio. More power to you. But if you're in the
Mhm.
indie game scene, you're making your game. Like you
Mhm.
have your game in mind. You can be working on other people's games too, but I think every indie developer has their game in the back of their mind, whether
Right.
they like it or not. You know. Um,
Mhm.
but of course, you have those teams that work really well together, and they're like, okay,
Mhm.
this is what we want. This is the goal. And I think those teams are focused more on the business element. Like let's put out a game really quickly, put together a good
Mhm.
design, and then we can just create a job, and that allows us to progress forward. And I think it's moments like those where those teams probably act a little more selfless when it comes to the project, you
Yeah.
know. Um, that way they all focus on the one project, the one task of being able to pay themselves and just be able to go forward as a team.
Mhm.
Um, and having that element of collaboration also means that they're patient with each other, they communicate with each other,
Mhm.
and they probably respect each other in their senses of, like, okay, like I know you have your game, but we have this game to make first. Like, come on, like let's
Mhm.
do this. Like,
Right.
you know. So I think that's one of my biggest issues of going out and now finding friends, if you will,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
colleagues and stuff like that. Which kind of sucks. Um,
Yeah, definitely.
I
Everyone
mean,
has like, their wants and likes and desires and
mhm. Right?
hey,
Like
welcome back,
like Vale,
maybe.
for instance. Like I like working with Vale because he's dedicated to multiple projects, and I've said this many times. He is a different kind of developer that I've ever met or worked with because he can juggle many projects at a time. No other
Mhm.
developer I've worked with can juggle projects like he can.
Yeah,
And that's
humans
awesome.
are overrated. Yeah. Well said, Envy. Humans are
Yeah,
overrated.
yeah,
Yeah,
they are overrated.
yeah, definitely. If you'd come across those um, developers or producers or whoever that it may not be a good fit. So if things are clashing right off the bat, then maybe just call it quits at that point. Um,
Well, maybe, maybe not, and that that's a valuable point to bring up because no matter what, no matter any job you get, you're gonna work with people you don't like, right? So if you have a really good project and you're going smoothly, and then all of a sudden someone's just kind of like meh, like you kind of have to learn to work together, because
mhm.
if it's a small team and one person falls out, the morale of that small team could easily just drop, and then you just wasted a bunch of time working on a project, you
Right.
know.
Yeah.
And if you're working on a project for say even a year, like that's a year lost. That's a lot of freaking time. It might
Yeah,
not
I
feel
don't.
like
I
it,
mean, like
you know.
something like that. Like I would really want to make sure I'm part of a group that I trust and know and like. um, to dedicate that much time, you know? Like for the game jams, it's
Mm-hmm.
like it's 3 days, 7 days, like um hopefully we can communicate and get something together. And then I'll just keep in mind like who, you know, pissed me off or like, okay, I'm not gonna work with this guy next time, or you know what I mean? Um and I think it definitely helps to have a producer role kind of figure it out. So then that way we don't have like 5 different art styles clashing or 3 different music
Mm-hmm.
styles clashing. And like we need a captain, right?
Yeah,
To
well, like
like,
a lead developer, a lead designer,
right.
that kind of
Yeah,
thing. Yeah,
exactly.
it's definitely necessary. I've learned that the
Hmm.
hard way, 5 years worth. Um, but I would think that nowadays it would be harder to find that person and for everyone to agree on that person being the lead developer. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know, but it just seems like it would be kind of hard to kind of pick that. Um, but I don't know. It's doable. Teams do it all the time. So
Hmm. Sometimes you have to have friction to move things forward.
Well, Travis, you
absolutely.
talk to Ryan, and maybe one of these days we can do a, like Ludum can do modeling, and I
Okay.
can do like support coding, and you can obviously you can do music, and Ryan can do the actual like lead and development, and maybe that would work because then I wouldn't feel like I would feel like I'm contributing to a team rather than
Hmm.
like it's gonna you know sink or swim based on my contribution. I don't know.
Mm. Hmm.
I don't know.
It's a
I know
genuine
my
worry. Like, I don't know.
I know my weaknesses. And
Hmm.
working under a time deadline and a tight
Yeah.
constraint is not my strength. And so it's just I'm just, I gotta approach it differently than I would something else
Hmm.
because I know
Yeah,
that
it's
I'd be going
understandable.
into it with a handicap.
Right. Yeah, that's
There's
fine.
no
It's
better teammate
understandable.
that there's no better teammate than them knowing their own weakness. Like, that's a perfect teammate right there.
Hmm.
you
Yeah.
know, But they can put pride aside and be like, no, like I suck at this. Like, just a heads up. And instead of just biting the bullet and saying that, people will go and waste your time and be like, oh, or they'll try to act the confident role, and then you find out that they
Hmm.
just, suck at it or
Yeah.
who knows what, you know. So I think
Hmm.
that kind of honesty is definitely a really good quality
Oh
to
yeah.
have in any teammate.
Yeah, definitely.
100%. So good on you, Vale. Good on you, buddy.
Yeah. Very good. Very
Thanks for trying to not waste our time.
good.
I already feel like
Try not
if
to
I'm
sound
being
mean when I say that, but
if I'm being honest, if I'm being honest,
Uh-huh.
I struggle almost every single week when we get done with Game Jelly at feeling like I failed to bring my contributions to the table. I feel like I am always so behind on what I should have accomplished in a night that I feel like I'm like I look over at what Ludum's doing, and you know he's cranking stuff out, and he's got solid years of experience doing this, so I get it. But he just goes after it. He just makes a decision and he does it. And I'm not that way, and so I really struggle in the timed environments. and feel like I already feel like I let us down on this project. So
What? No, we're still learning and getting the hang of things, and
Yeah,
like for
I
me,
agree.
I'm trying to like this whole so typically I would like improvise at the piano, compose on paper, and on I would compose with the sheet music and everything, and then put it into like a notation software, and then eventually like produce it.
yeah.
But I've been
Uh-oh. Whoops.
posed straight into the DAW, um, rather than having like five different steps prior to that. Um, I mean, I could have a few sessions, kind of just planning what I'm going to be composing and kind of working things out, like how do I want this to sound in the beginning and middle and um, but I've been kind of just throwing everything into the DAW, and then it's like a, I don't know, very organic kind of creature that I'm just shaping, and um, I just feel like I don't have much control over all of that because I don't see the sheet music. I think I would if I used Cubase or something or a different DAW. So I'm potentially going to transition to a different software and then copy paste all the MIDI data, and then that stuff would be translated into the sheet music. Um, and then potentially I could just compose right into the sheet music, and then. But anyway, so that whole process is just like it's just not ideal, and it's messy, and I feel like I don't have much control over it. Um, and anyway, so
Do you feel like your art has more, I don't know, like heart in it, or like more like that creative element when it's kind of spontaneous in that way at all?
like yes and no. I mean, I feel like either way, it's creative still and expressive and has that heart. Um, so I
Yeah, not
think
to say that a planned project or planned creative element doesn't have heart or anything. I didn't
Mhm.
mean it like that or anything.
Oh,
But
okay.
just the idea of like, do you find, I don't know, just as like the artist side, it's like for me, I'm really bad at like planning stuff out unless it's like on paper, right? So
Yeah.
it's like right here, I'm not on paper. I'm just like feeling it out. And I kind of have to do that because this is physics gameplay,
Mhm.
right? So bouncing and distances between stuff, I can doodle it on paper, but then I'm just gonna kind of waste my time, I feel. But I also feel like my creativity hits a lot harder when I just go for it. Like I don't try to like sit and dwell on it. I just fucking roll with it and then feel it out. I don't know. For me, I feel like my creative output just comes out better in that sense, and I feel like there's more heart, at least when it comes to design and gameplay feel. But that's just me. That's why I'm asking. Like, whenever you're
Mhm.
like writing something spontaneous instead of like actually writing on paper, do you have like a better creative flow or just anything of that sort? Do you feel that at all? Just freestyling?
So when I'm improvising, definitely that has the most kind of creative flow because I'm just
Mm.
doing it, right? I mean, I am thinking about the music as I go, but a lot of it is just kind of pouring out in a sense. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then afterwards, I'm like, oh, now I need to write it down. um,
That's fair. You know.
and then
Yeah.
writing it down is like, oh, did I do this or that? I don't remember what I did now. So I have to like go back and listen to a recording of my improvisations, and I'm like, okay. So I actually have a lot of recordings of improvising, of my
Oh,
improvisations, and
nice.
I'll have to go back and just like, okay, I gotta notate everything eventually. um,
That's cool.
but on paper too, there's just different things kind of come from that. Like you kind of see, patterns. and then from that, it's like just a different process, and I think that helps, just a different way of kind of creating, which is unique in its own way.
For sure.
Um,
Yeah.
and definitely just improvising at the. I mean, I have a keyboard here, right? So I can just improvise right into the computer. Um, yeah, and then I can just, you know, take the MIDI data and put it, you know, convert it to the sheet music, and I probably have to fix. I have to probably fix a lot of errors and.
Well,
But
there's a
anyway,
lot of theory that comes with that too, right? You know, like the notes that you pick and the organization, and like every note that comes after the note is the most important note, right? So, like, right? Is that how that works out? So it's like you can come improvise, but you still have to go back and polish it up and stuff like that.
right, yeah,
Right.
like creating phrases um, and kind of just creating the structure and kind of organizing it that way,
Mm-hmm.
um, and then dynamics and how you want it to be performed, and yeah, and then when you're orchestrating, and then that's like, okay, which instrument's going to play what instrument's going to double here and there, and or what group of instruments or family of instruments should play this and that. So right now I'm kind of just like, I think this would sound good here, and this would, but I think maybe if I kind of wrote things out or drew things down or just kind of do a quick sketch, nothing too long, maybe like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes, just kind of sketching an idea for the orchestration might help kind of plan things a little better. Um, but yeah, um, very cool.
Right on.
Very cool discussions that we're having.
Yeah.
Although
Agreed.
this grid thing I have here on FL Studios is like I don't know what's happening. It's like I've been doing things in 4-bar phrases, or in this case 8-bar phrases, but then it's like I'm kind of off here because I added something over here. But anyway, that's a me problem. Ooh, our join.
Orion.
Is that a smiley face? Something that looks like a smiley face.
Smiley face? Where?
Oh, on my screen?
Yeah.
No, that's my transform, but I can
Oh.
totally see it.
I don't know. From here, it looks like, oh yeah.
That's the arrows on the screen.
Yeah. It's funny.
Ready for a start, Bill?
No, but that's okay. That's
We
fine.
got Envy started.
Yeah, I mostly want to figure out. I'm just trying to take this a step at a time. I get ahead of myself, and I'm just trying to fix too many things at once, and then nothing gets fixed. And so I really got to just start focusing on one thing. Get that what I want.
Did you write a to-do list?
I didn't. I should have. I think that's part of another one of my problems with this project is that all my other projects, I have lists and organization so that when I go to work on it, I know my plan. And with this one, because I only work on it on stream, I don't have that planning, that pre-planning. So maybe I should take time during the week and just sort of, okay, Game Jelly Night, this is what I want to focus on. Here's my tasks. Give myself some planning, some thought. Even if I'm not working on it, if I'm just thinking ahead and planning, it should help me.
Yeah, it's worth a shot, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot. Or even just take a game jelly night and just do it then. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true.
Yeah, at least then you're designating your appropriate time appropriately.
So why? I don't understand why this isn't working. Image. What if I change? What if I add a sorting group to this?
How do these
Oops.
marbles still break into these fucking walls?
This doesn't work either. The problem is because it's an overlay.
Save your work. Make sure you're not
Yes,
in
thank you.
play mode. Are
Good
you guys
looking
in play
out.
mode?
Thank you. Nope.
No
Thank you,
play
thank you,
mode.
thank you.
Okay.
Nice call
I guess
out.
maybe I need a box collider.
Like this dilemma, I do not know how to solve this one. Hmm.
I don't hear the trumpet.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
I think that's the answer. I think I've got to rebuild this.
Okay. There's probably a shortcut for whatever. I'm doing this thing. It's probably a shortcut for it. I'm like, it's okay. How are you, Val?
I'm alright. I'm just frustrated because this, like, this redesign. It's like everything I worked to get this nice is interfering now that we're changing it. Because we're not going to have cameras, individual cameras. The whole layout doesn't make sense now because all my graphics, the nameplates and stuff like that are all camera overlays. So they all set over the entire screen of a camera, but we're no longer using that. And so I think I have to, in order to get this to really function right and, you know, do things the way we need them to, I'm probably going to have to rebuild. I mean, it won't be too bad, but I think I just need to restructure this whole UI so that all these nameplates and windows and stuff are part of their panels in a separate screen instead of individual camera overlays. I'm sure I lost you on that, but
Sure. Cameras, yeah, need to be better.
No, not
Sorry.
exactly. That's all right. That's all right.
Well, I hope you're able to resolve in a timely manner
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, I get it. I just have to redo this structure, and I really hate. I feel like I've undone so much of my work. It's like all the stuff that I got working really good and really nice, I have to undo, and the stuff that hasn't worked really good and sucked is there still.
Oh.
Is why can't I have to redo the stuff that sucks? I mean, obviously I have to because it sucks, but you know, anyway, just ignore me. I'm just rambling. Just, you know.
What? No.
Try it again, Travis. Ask me how I'm doing.
Oh, how are you, Vale?
I am great. How about you?
Wonderful. That's amazing. Glad to hear that. Never could be better.
Sweet.
Do you give yourself like a kind of like a time frame? So it's like if you're working on something that you're stuck on, do you like limit yourself to like, okay, maybe after 30 minutes I'll take a break, move on to something different, and then come back to it 30 minutes later, kind of thing?
Not usually.
Oh, I don't know. Just curious.
I usually
Maybe
beat my head against the wall until it's fixed or until I can't take it
no.
anymore. And then when I get to the point where I can't take it anymore, then I throw in the towel and then I walk away and I'll take a walk or something. And then half the time I'll figure it out while I'm on a walk. I'll be like, oh, that's what it was. And then if I'm lucky, I'll remember when I sit back down.
Nice.
Shoot. I'm mostly just giving myself a hard time. Yeah, like I should take a note right now of how I know I need to fix this. so that I don't forget again if I don't get it done right now. Because it is late. UI. Change. Change screen overlays to a single overlay with individual panels. So change camera overlays to a single screen overlay with individual panels. Okay. I know what I need. I need to get a water is what I need to do. I'm thirsty and I've been out of water.
All right.
Here, let me do this. We're gonna make it official.
It's just me on streaming by myself. Oh my goodness. How are you guys? How are you guys doing?
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Anyone still there? Oh, nice. Very cool. How's it going? Distracted. What's distracting you? So trumpet, French horn. So 3. Ooh, Minecraft, so fun. Yeah, that is really addictive. I was playing with my friends, my brother's best friend's kids. I was playing with them, and they're like middle school, high school. They're in middle school and high school. So I was just like, oh, okay, I'll play and make something with you guys. And then after a while, I was like, oh my gosh, this is kind of addictive. And I was just playing nonstop, like hours. They were playing too. They were like making an elaborate some elaborate building with all these like decorative features, and I was like doing my own thing. But yeah, we were just playing for like all day. But yeah, it was fun. Minecraft. I was making a wizard castle, or a wizard
Hi.
a tower. A wizard's tower / castle. Yeah, I was like, first I was just like, oh, I'll just do a tower, and then after that, I'm like, oh, I need like a bedroom. And I'm like, oh well, I need. Yeah, we're talking about Minecraft, you guys.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
next
I
question.
was playing with my brother's best friend's kids, and they're like in middle school and high school, and so like 13, 14 or something. And we're playing Minecraft. I think they were playing it first, and they asked me if I wanted to play. I'm like, okay, sure. And then it was quite addictive, so playing all day. And then the next day I was playing all day. And I think a little bit the third the third day I was playing. It was like nonstop. It's all PC logic.
Do you like Minecraft?
Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I wonder if there's a way to like transfer what you make and then create like a 3D model from it. Like if it you can convert the file into maybe not, I don't know. Well, that'd be kind of cool though.
That'd be possible. You never know. It just might be possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit like I don't know, like 5, 6 years ago with the same uh, friends' kids, and I was making a house, and then they like raided my house and took over and made their own stuff with it. Nice.
Fun.
That's cool. Cool. Oh, nice. Flash it into a voxel model. Ooh, that'd be cool. Okay. Very nice. Yeah. I'll have to log into it's like the Minecraft designs were in like the friends kids file. So I'll have to like reach out to them like, hey, what's the login for this? Or like so I'll have to figure out how to gain access to it. Because it's like I didn't finish my design. I want to work on it. Flash. Cool. Very cool. That's awesome.
Oh, maybe I need to make these bigger. That might be why.
That's some backwards logic though. Here's make voxels of raw seeds. I'm not sure what that means, but but okay.
What are you doing over there, Vale? You look deep in thought.
Programming language, maybe.
I'm rebuilding the UI since we're getting rid of cameras. The whole system that I have set up for this is not going to work because I created the individual screens to work as camera overlays. And since we're not having cameras, they can't overlay a camera screen that's not there and working and on. So I've got to rebuild these to work a little bit differently.
Seems nuts.
Oh, alright. Right on. That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there, Travis.
Oh, no worries.
Pause. I jumped in there.
It's all good. But that's cool, yeah. Envy was sharing that he can take Minecraft stuff and turn it into models. Voxel model. You could flash it into a voxel model. Very cool. Or maybe I should just learn 3D modeling and I could create a wizard's castle as a 3D model. The wizard's tower.
3D modeling's pretty easy, man. I really do wish I made those tutorials. Because then I could be like, check out my tutorial series and learn how to 3D model. Damn it. Yeah, where?
I already have.
Okay, let's see.
I want more reverb. I'm like doubling up on the reverb.
Oh, I'm out of water. I need to go get more water.
I think that's pretty good.
Bareback, I need to get more water. Should have done that while I was AFK already.
It's all good. It's all good, Val.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything will be okay.
Oh. Is there a D over here? There it is.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, Ludum.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels good to be back.
Good night, Envy. Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Night,
hanging out.
Envy. Yeah, thanks for coming
Nice
by.
Yeah,
to
have a
see
good one,
you.
sir.
Thank you.
Sleep
You'll
well.
have to show us your Minecraft stuff. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Hey, Vale, are you and Cam going to go to Ren Fair this year? The Renaissance Fair?
Ooh, I want to go. You guys going?
I would say
I always
there's
go, yeah.
virtually no chance of that.
What?
Okay.
What? Get dressed up as
Figure it out.
wizards and turn it into a fantasy renaissance.
I'm gonna make a lot of. I'm gonna unfriend a lot of folks here right now. But
What?
when I was
Okay.
young, when I was like a teenager, I went to the Ren Festival a couple of times, and I never cared for it. It really wasn't my thing, and I have never had any desire to go back. And I'd
It's
be
understandable.
I'd be 100 times more likely to go than Camille would.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What if it was for business?
Like, how would it be
You
for
have like a
business?
flower setup station at the
Um,
Ren Fair.
yeah, I don't think that would work for a lot of reasons. Having flowers in a heat like that wouldn't work.
Oh,
Plus, Camille does flowers that
so
are like, it wouldn't be the right clientele.
right, yeah.
Like, people buying flowers there, if they did, would probably want something small and cheap and that they could carry around with them all day. And she does big and expensive that you have to rent a van in order to deliver.
Right. What if it's like a hat? What if you got like a kind of medieval kind of hat or like a one of those
Sure.
rings or
I'll
what are they called?
I'll let you make the pitch to her to try to get her on board with
Or
that
like a
idea.
headband of flowers.
I think
And then you sell them for like yeah, like a crown, like a royal flower crown kind of thing. Floral crown. And then I sell them for like $100. I don't know. Because like last time like I went once like or I think I went maybe a couple times but one time I went like they had people there selling like all sorts of stuff
mm-hmm.
like bow and arrows for like hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I don't have that kind of money. Like
Right.
eventually I'd love to like buy a bow and arrow that was handcrafted and all that stuff. But like I don't know, you might find someone
But
that
I mean,
will
how would you keep that stuff alive out there in the heat? Like,
you have a refrigerated um, kind of glass case. I
Sure, sure.
don't know.
That sounds cheap.
I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there.
Nah, I mean, I hear you, and it's all valid. I will share your thoughts with her and see what she says.
I wonder if
I,
anyone does
you
that.
know,
Do you know, Ludum, if there's like a florist that sells like medieval
Real
looking,
flowers? Like real
I don't,
flowers?
I don't
No.
know, maybe not real flowers, but
Fake flowers? Maybe. Maybe like
I think it's
fake
pretty
flower
cool.
arrangements.
Like
I know there's
all
some
the women
people
will
who
have like
do like
floral crowns.
tiaras, and those tiaras might have some fake flowers on them. But yeah, not that I can think of.
Hmm.
Not that I recall.
Medieval inspired. I'm just kind of going down this rabbit hole. Ooh, I don't know. I think all the women would like, oh my god, and they'll fall in love, and they'll buy all this stuff.
oh
There
shoot.
are a lot of awesome vendors at the Ren Fair, but it is kind of hard to become a vendor these days because Ren
Oh
Fair
yeah.
has become so popular. Yeah, since the Ren Fair is a really big popular thing because it was nowhere near as populated back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's like everyone wants to go. And yeah, from what I heard, becoming a vendor is actually a lot harder these days. And it's first come first serve too because there's only so many limited
Mm-hmm.
spots. So it's like you have to like apply right away,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing. Because people come from out of town and stuff like that as well.
Right. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I haven't been in
You might,
ages, so I don't know what's new, what's what's popular, and
yeah. My dad and I, we talked about opening up or having our own smoked barbecue pit
ooh,
at the Renaissance Fair.
nice.
Uh, but like they already have like with their food stuff, they already have like all that different kind of food. So to have another booth that would be food might be kind of like one. I don't know if they'd allow it because I imagine you would have to have your booth near the other food. Um,
I mean,
because you can have like the toasted almonds and the toasted nuts, and
right,
maybe like a different kind of food booth and a cart somewhere else. But I think the food is designated in certain areas. So to have your
right.
own booth, I don't think it would be allowed.
62
But people
days.
sell their own cookies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So then we were thinking, well, if we camp there, like because there's a
Ooh,
campground there. Um, I was thinking, well, if we camp there, maybe we can smoke meat during camping hours or like during the day. Hang out at the Ren Fair, go back, check the meat temperature, and just do that, and then just offer it to our neighbors, and maybe have a donation tip jar or something. That way we can hang out, drink, smoke some meat, just do whatever we want at the Ren Fair. The only problem with that is smoking meat. Now that smell is going to be around everybody, and not everyone might like having that smell around them for 3 days. So we're
right.
like, never mind.
Probably, yeah, you probably have to be in a strategic spot where it's like not kind of a nuisance, but like still in a way where people can kind of get a hint of the charred meat and like, oh my gosh, that smells so good. And like, where's that
Yeah.
coming from? And then they'll come and find you. I mean, it makes sense.
Hopefully.
Like, like at farmers markets, it's like you don't want like five people doing sourdough bread, right? And they're like right next to each other.
Mhm.
Usually, it's kind of like
Yeah.
once each category is kind of saturated, then it's like, oh, okay, we can double up on bread. Like, okay, we got two people doing lemonade, we got two people doing fruit, two people doing bread, right?
All right.
Versus like five people doing sourdough bread and one person doing actual like produce or like
Mm-hmm.
fruits and vegetables. So I kind of imagine the Ren Fair might function similarly, where it's like, okay, we have
Yeah,
one person
I
doing
imagine
turkey
so.
legs, one person doing funnel cakes, okay, another person's doing roasted peanuts or so, like, so I don't know, like,
Mm-hmm.
um, we have 62 days to decide.
Well, but I'm
Oh, for
sure
Ren
all
Fair.
the vendors and stuff are probably already all booked.
Yeah, from like
Like,
last year,
I doubt
maybe.
you can sign up to be a vendor right before. My brother, my brother does the Renaissance
Oh,
Festival in Colorado, and he's like he goes as Leonardo da Vinci, and he's actually a part of the like he um I don't know how it works, like if they if he if they pay him or if he just like gets tips, or I don't know how it works, but he's set up through the festival to be, he's like one of the character actors, and does like
That's awesome.
he does like little character caricatures for people, those
nice.
little quick little 5 minute drawings that you get. He does that
Yeah, that's awesome.
as Leonardo da Vinci. So that's his
That's
shtick at the
dope.
Ren Festival. Yeah, but if I remember, it took him a couple of years to get in. You know,
I imagine so. The Ren Fair is a popular thing. There's only so much you can do.
Food and craft. Here's a guide vendor, oh, excuse me, guild vendor application. General vendor application. Cool. I could fill one out for you. You want me?
Who, for me?
I don't know. For if you want. Okay, we're gonna do
No, no,
food.
no, I'm good.
Or are you a new vendor? Returning vendor? You're a new vendor.
No,
Business name.
last year I was invited
Items.
to 3 different guilds, just kind of roaming around.
Oh, how does the guilds
Yeah,
work?
basically they're just groups of people who, get together once a month as a guild, and they do Renaissance Fair stuff, and then they get
Hmm.
a spot at the Ren Fair to camp. And usually they'll put on like shows, or they'll like, you know,
Okay.
they'll just kind of be at the Ren Fair. Some are fighting guilds, so they'll be fighting all day. Maybe put on fire shows. There's like gypsy dancers and stuff, and fire dancers, and each guild kind of brings something to the plate. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing. One of the
Okay.
guilds, they have like classes throughout the day to teach kids like how to blacksmith, or how to tell stories or whatever, stuff like that.
Very cool.
Um,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
looking at
so
their website
every year I go as a
here.
bard. So last year,
Sweet.
because I always have my bouzouki with me. So they're like, oh hey, we could use a bard. You can play songs at
Mm-hmm.
the campfire at night when we're hanging out, getting drunk. And then
Education.
during the day you can just hang out at the door of our encampment and just like play songs or whatever. It's like, oh, that's cool. You know,
That's so
too bad I'm not a
cool.
professional musician.
You're probably very talented. You don't, like after a certain point, like, you probably do very well.
I'm
Right.
just not a performer. That's more of the issue. Is I'm just not a performer. But I did manage to that blacksmith part where they teach the kids. I did manage to pay him to make me a iron forged guitar pick last year,
Oh,
and that was
nice.
dope.
Sweet.
Keeps pushing up in that direction.
What, babe? Yeah.
It sounded like you were in agony. Yeah.
She was. She's like, "Are you still on your stream?" Yeah.
So it's a little Dan. How's it going over there, Vale? Making
All
some good
right.
progress over there?
Yeah. Getting this rebuilt.
Oh, maybe I put them into the wall. Oh, maybe that would work. Maybe it won't get stuck that way. Is that genius or just plain stupid? We're gonna find out. the marbles are making it there, but most of them are. Maybe I need to scale this up a bit. Like so. That's such a fun little song.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Enemy bot on attack
We got a
approach.
Cylon attack.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Enemy bot has been eliminated.
We got
This-
him.
This wolf guy, S7 Ben Wolf, is a bot.
Oh yeah. They come in and spam the
Esteban.
channel. So
Thanks. Esteban. S7 Bun. Sorry, what was that, Val? They come in and...
So I don't know if you saw the screen. So I have the Cylons attack. When a bot comes in and spams the channel, the Cylons come in and attack us. And then when I hit ban, it blows the Cylon ship up. It's pretty cool.
Nice. Very nice. It's a bot.
What are you doing, you stupid little thing? Let's go 30. Let's see, and this over here seems to be a bit of an issue. If I flatten it up a bit.
Oops. Oops. It's like I can't hear one instrument, so then I turn up something else, and then I turn up something else, and then I look at the master gain or master channel, and it's like, oh, too much. So the level's too much now.
Oh. That might be something.
Two.
Is my token even good anymore? Got late. I don't think so.
Check it out. I make it whenever these marbles like they bounce, and then it looks like they're being kind of like fired onto the grass, just to kind of fake the look of them like kind of flying into the scene. It's pretty neat. Pretty
Cool.
pretty solid idea to be shot out of the cannon. So it's like, whee!
Oh, it's gonna be cool.
Right? Pretty solid.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Dang, that's like, wow. Oops.
What's wrong with you three, Marble? What's wrong with you? How are you going in the opposite direction?
All right, so can you give me some info on how I need to configure these balls?
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that before. Okay, let me run down to one. Okay, so oh yeah, because we were worried about the size at first, because I had to resize them. So I had to scale
Oh
them
yeah,
down to
when I tried,
1, but I remember we talked about them being a 7, right?
I have them as a 1, so I mean, I don't know.
Look at them on your like in your scene.
Because if I put, the last time I tried to do this, when I tried to put it in with the terrain, it crashed Unity on me. Remember?
Oh right. Well,
I mean, I could try it again.
okay, so nah. Well, it's okay. So the rigid body though. So if you go to one of the marbles,
Yeah, I'm on my
and I'll tell
ball
you what
prefab
the
rigid
stats I
body.
have for him.
Okay, great. Go
Okay.
for it.
All right. So rigid body mass I have at 0.25.
0.25. Okay.
Angular damping is at 0.05.
Okay.
Let's see. Center of mass is checked. Automatic tensor is checked. Use gravity is checked. No interpolation. That's none.
Okay.
Collision detection is discrete. We should probably put that to continuous dynamic though.
Yeah, that should be continuous.
Um,
You think continuous dynamic or continuous? What's the difference?
yeah. I think dynamic. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What was it? I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
I guess we can just go continuous. And then, let's see, nothing under constraints, layer overrides nothing.
Okay.
Let's see. And then for the collider, it's, you know, like I had to adjust the collider. I don't know if your collider is the entire ball or not. But you know, it's basically the size of the marble.
It looks off because it's got a negative number on the Z where the X and the Y are 0. That doesn't make sense. Why would the Z have a negative? Shouldn't it be 0, 0, 0 for the center? Let's see.
Yeah, mine isn't zeros either for some reason.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, so I just I just moved it over, and you know.
Scene. How do I get? Hide this dang UI. Hide. There we go. Okay. Let me check the collider here. Sphere collider edit. Yeah, it's definitely off. I'm going to change the Z to a 0. And the radius, perfect. It's almost like there's 2 lines. What's the difference between the two?
Falling asleep.
I don't know
Two
if you can.
lines.
Yeah, can you see? Like if I make this really big, there's 2 edges.
Huh.
You don't see that on
Why?
yours,
There normally is just one.
right?
No. Do you have two colliders on there for some reason, or what?
Nope.
Is this normal sphere collider?
Yes.
That's odd.
Save your work, you guys.
Oh, good looking out.
Just in case.
Why do you have 2?
I don't know. Like it's definitely feels off.
Could yours? Because yours is a prefab, right?
Yeah.
Could your prefab? Well, I don't know. You said there's only one, so.
All right. I'm going with the thicker line. I think the thinner one is something to do with the 3-dimensional on the other side of the ball or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's weird. The sphere collider sphere and the ball itself do not match up perfectly. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but on my screen, so you have, this is the collider, the green line.
Yeah.
And it's on the outside of the ball until you move to the top, and then you can see up here on the top it goes inside the ball, and the same with the bottom. So
yeah.
it's taller than it is wide.
Well, I guess
Either
you could
the
just edit the sphere and just kind of grab the point and then adjust it that way. Does that work?
What do you mean?
Or does it? Or does it, like, if you hit the edit collider button and then you like drag the point on the top or the bottom, does it scale it uniformly or
So you
uniform,
think it's the
or can you like kind of scale it?
So you think it's the collider that's not correct? I don't think it's the collider.
It's hard to tell. I mean,
this looks perfect when I look at it
is
from
the
this
ball
angle.
scaled weird?
That's what I'm saying, is I feel like the ball is off. But I don't know.
Is the scale of the ball itself not even then?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, when you look at yours,
What does it
does
say?
it look perfectly symmetrical? Because we use the same model,
Yeah,
right?
it does.
Like, when you look at your collider, it doesn't do what mine did with the inside-outside issue?
No.
It
looks pretty good.
It's weird.
I had to scale it up and, you know, shape it, and it's definitely not centered with it, but I just kind of moved it over to where it fit around the ball.
Alright, I'm going with this. This should be fine. And then, okay, so I've got the rigid body and the sphere collider set. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, great.
That's it.
Fantastic. Save.
You all right there, Travis?
From Let's see.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Looking kind of tired over there.
What are you talking about?
Mister, let's go for 3 days straight.
We can do it. I mean, like they tell you, they tell you to like make sure you get sleep. It's not like all nighters. Like you work 8 hours or so, or 10 hours or 12 hours, and make sure you get some sleep, take naps, take care of yourself. And then they also, one of them emphasized, make sure you shower and like clean yourself, because like some of those game jams are like in person, or yeah, in person. You're like at a university and you're meeting up with people, and make sure you take a shower. So I'm like, okay.
Well, that's not a real game jam. That's not a real game jam, man.
I guess.
You know how much time you would waste if you went home to take a shower? You only have so much time.
And sleep? Wow,
I
that's
think
sleep
some
is
of
like
them like
biggest waste of time of all.
I think some of them you could like
Yeah.
stay at a place and like be like potentially like in a dormitory, like. So one of them is like, I forgot. I think global game jams like that, where some places host, like universities would host the game jam, and then you would go there and you'd stay on campus and you stay there, and so then you don't have to worry about going home, and you know you just stay
Hell
there,
yeah.
and then just crank out a game, but make sure you take a shower. I think
Shower's fine, sure.
yeah.
As long as you don't have to like drive home. But
Oh yeah,
sleep?
and sleep deprived. Driving home sleep deprived, no, that's not good. But yeah, at least some hours of sleep. 8 6 to 8 hours, I don't know.
Maybe like 2 to 3 hour naps. I mean, if you have a 48-hour game jam and you were to sleep like 6 hours, that's a lot of time wasted in a 48-hour period. I mean,
I
that's like a
mean,
sixth or an eighth.
well, I guess it depends
7/8,
on
I don't know.
how much sleep you want. Uh
I guess it depends on how far in the game jam you want to get too.
True. Or maybe I don't know, have a simpler design or something. There, I think it was global
Even the
game. This one group had a team of 20 people, I think.
See, and then
And
you can
they
do split into 2 shifts or something.
and like what they came up with was like super cool.
Yeah.
It was really cool. Let me see if I can find it. It was like, oh my god, it was so polished. I was like, are you serious? Did they? Yeah. When was that? I don't even know when it was. Global Game Jam. Was it last? I think it was last November. How do I go back? Games by year. Oh, 2025. Yeah, it was last year. It was last year.
for global game jam, I'm trying to think if I pay attention to that one. Um, global game jam.
What the heck?
Anyway, I don't know where it is. This was all of last year. Platforms.
Poor baby.
Anyway, it was cool. We just need the whole IGDA group of people. We could just all create a game, all create a game.
All right.
It's like all of us are doing a game jam.
That'd be pretty nuts.
Yeah, I think the biggest challenge with something like that is you'd have to really structure and organize your plan. Like you can't plan what you're gonna make, but what you got to do is go into it with a predetermined plan as far as who's got the final decision, who's doing what role, who's doing what shift, who's doing, you know what I mean? Like everything would have to be organized and structured so that there's not a whole bunch of time spent going, okay,
Right.
what am I doing? What is, what's this going to,
Right, and potentially all of that is done prior to the
right,
game. You get started the game
exactly.
jam.
So that you just kind of, you get everybody just sort of, once you get the concept and so forth, then everybody just
And
sort
like,
of gets their
go.
assignments. Here's your plan. Boom. Here's your
Ready,
thing.
set, go.
Yeah.
And you just crank it out.
Yeah.
Let's see how this looks and works. Seriously? How? What? Oh, it's because these all have bounce on them. That's why. Oh, James. We don't want bounce on these. None. Guess that would slow them down a bit there. Where are the rest of you?
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
Just tired. So late.
Feels like we're doing
Now
a
it's midnight.
game.
But I do feel like I've gotten more done, more accomplished in this last hour than I did in the first several.
Nice.
So we should start at 3 then.
No, that's not. Well,
I'm kidding.
let's see.
I mean, you guys can.
Oh, shoot. authorize. Okay. Device. Control C. Device. Control V. Copy. Paste. Enter. Access token. Control C. Switch manager. Token. Control V. Save. All right.
You hear? You guys hear? Mr. Frumples.
Sure do.
It's not as loud as other days, other nights.
Oh, it's still fairly loud. Oh, you know what? I could do this.
All
So I
right,
can
here we go.
accelerate while inside of these triggers. Oh, that could
man.
work.
Dang it, that didn't work. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Do you want to join, Travis?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not working, which sucks because I swapped out the materials and all that. Whatever. All right. Like I can see them floating up there in the air, and we got 3 different materials. So at least I got that fixed again. All right. Let's do RR start. Thank you. Oh, it dropped, but I didn't load in the scene. That's right. Oh well. Okay. Alright, so why did the cameras not work this time? What did I do? Those cameras are set up. Those cameras are set up. Oh, did I turn off? I'll bet I turned off
Got the tambourine in there. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
individual. Yep, I turned off the raw image. Okay, that's an easy fix. File save. That. Alright, let's go scene. Save. Maximize. I don't know where my window is. It's all messed up. I just don't know if I need to. I mean, I do, and I don't. Join. Oh, it still didn't come on. Your guys's did, but with no material. What the heck? Okay. Sure. I know what that probably is. And we got purple into the sky. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Throwing our start in there. Let's see what happens. What the heck is going on? Is it running? Scene. Oh, I think I just crashed it. I can't open this. Yep, I just crashed Unity. Alright. Again. Doom.
Dang.
Well, I think that puts
Is it from the terrain, you think?
Yeah, every time I try to do anything in that scene, move a camera or whatever, but it's probably because I've got 15 million things running that are putting a lot of demand on my system.
That's fair.
I
Your poor
mean,
computer.
Yeah.
Our poor computers.
Right.
And this thing, I need a better compressor. Like the presets in here. Not exactly. Oh, here. Not this one here. Compressor.
Well, guys, I don't think it's wise for me to
About that
continue
time.
to push through. It's well after midnight, and I mean, I got a full day of work to try to get to tomorrow, so.
There's one more hour. I'm just kidding.
I mean,
feels like screw
I'm
you.
kidding.
I hate being the one to like, cause you know, when you guys want to keep going, because since it's my stream, it's like I feel like it's better when everybody else bails.
Nah, I don't
before
feel that
me.
way.
No,
But-
no worries. It's like already past midnight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's like almost 1.
It's not
12:30.
not
It's
almost
long,
but
yeah.
getting towards 12:30. Yeah.
12:30. Yeah.
But all right. Well,
That's all good, man.
Which will turn to 1. It's all good. Yeah.
But good work,
Thanks for-
guys, tonight.
Yeah, great work, you
Travis, the
guys.
music is sounding good, and
Thank you.
Ludum, that level design stuff is looking awesome. Keep looking over there periodically
We're
and
getting there.
seeing how fast you're moving through that stuff. Believe it or not, I didn't really get to show you because there's a couple other issues going on. But believe it or not, I did actually accomplish a fair amount in this last hour. I've
Nice.
reworked the overlay, the UI. I got it totally reworked so that hopefully,
Nice.
you should see the player names over the balls now, and
Oh, nice.
it does change the materials, so you actually get a new ball material instead of everybody having the same one. So that's resolved. But there's still a
Nice.
couple.
That's a-
There's still a couple of camera issues, an issue with like loading the scene. But I think the biggest problem is the Unity stream and stuff, which is a little bit concerning because we need to be able to run the game while I'm live streaming. But we need to try it when I do like what Envy suggested and run in admin mode, because he said he thinks that'll help. That'll fix it. So I just need to make sure to do
Yeah.
that. So next week, if you guys remember,
Sounds good.
when we're pre-stream and we're like in the back end talking before we go live, somebody can say, Hey, are you in admin mode?
Try to remember. I'll try to remember that.
I'm gonna rename my instrument admin mode.
There you go. Nice.
Boom.
Or I'm gonna rename it. Rename.
Nice. I got all marbles to get to the end area right now. Finally.
Nice.
Ugh, none of them got stuck.
There.
That's awesome.
Sheesh.
Well, great job, everyone. And
Yep.
for those who are
Yeah.
still watching, thank you so much for hanging out
Yeah,
with
thanks
us.
for
100%.
hanging and chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you
Y'all get some
guys.
good rest and great job.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Appreciate
save
you
and
guys.
push right now.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. I got to reload to
Did your
do
work.
that. Doggone it. I got to reopen.
Oh well, you can do it later. It's fine.
No,
It's
because
all
then I'm going to
good.
forget, and then we're going to have this problem, and then I'm going to be like, I'm just going to reopen it.
If we did a game jelly jam where we're jamming as a jam, we could work on this tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
Shit, if that were the case, the entire level, or a lot of the level, would be done by like sunrise.
And like the goal of the jam would be let's finish the first level.
All
I
right,
don't
let's
know.
head back to Earth. Oh.
Ooh, nice.
At least the level would be laid out. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
all placeholder wall stuff, but you know.
Ooh, what light speed? What speed are we going at?
The speed of light.
Well, like there's what speed of light? That would be like warp. What warp 13? I don't know. Do you know, Val?
No.
Warp 8. warp 9.
There's not. No.
Like you can't get to the speed of light, right? Anyway, we're back to Earth. Cool.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Alright, I'm
Earth.
updating this push.
So pretty. We're in the space station. Docking at the space station.
My wife says I'm not allowed to go into space.
Here, I'll play
Are you
our
wanting to go to
theme.
space?
Heck yeah, hell I want to go to space.
Well, once you know, once it's once it's like $10 to go to space, you know, then I'll go.
No, Attack says I'm not allowed.
If it's like, oh, we got a frontier shuttle to space for $30. You guys want to go?
I would be so down. Like, oh my gosh.
Like budget shuttles to space.
Yeah,
Budget space shuttles.
All right, gentlemen.
That would be so cool. All right. You all have a nice night.
Take care. I'll be back on live tomorrow. Do some work on something. Maybe Circa. I don't know. That'd be fun. Speaking of base station. Oh, yeah. Some cool base station work going on there.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll play tomorrow by ear. But, all right. Y'all have a good one. We'll
All right, well,
see
you guys sleep
next
well.
week.
Night. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Good night.